Today, I'm going to be doing some of that paralogism stuff. Get this up on the screen.
Paralogism quest.
Well, there's no reward or anything for like doing it immediately, so and assist people a little bit more today with upgrading and updating their characters.
Yeah, so I was going to ask for some advice.
Yeah. Well, which character you wanted on, Daydreamer?
Hu Tao.
Wu Tao, aka the Flying Missile.
Yeah.
Do you have a Hu Tao?
I do have a Hu Tao, and I quite like using her.
Oh, good. I can't stand the like flying back and forth because
it's annoying.
But
It takes a lot to get used to.
when you get her Constellation 1, it's not that bad because of like during her elemental skill, charge attacks don't take stamina, so you can right click to evade instead of having to do the jumping.
I tried going for her C1, but I didn't get it.
Alright, let's get Genshin Impact rolling. Using Jingcho and Yelan at the same time can be really effective with Hu Tao. Or using Hydro and Cryo at the same time for supports.
Yes, that's what I was doing. Freezing and then melting with Hu Tao.
Well, is because like it makes it so Hydro, the Cryo gets rid of the Hydro aura, so the Hu Tao, it makes it a lot more difficult for her to have the elemental reaction be stolen from her. So if you say had like just Jingcho and Hu Tao, there might be some times where Jingcho gets the vaporized because of elements and hitting and cooldowns and whatnot. But if you got Jingcho plus, I don't know, Rosaria at the same time, like once Hydro causes a freeze, you can't have anything else happen except melt. And elemental reactions are definitely a randomized mess. Okay, let's get the game capture viewable. Hello, Artie. Let's see if I have any daily commissions that have anything that needs doing. I'll place down another portable waypoint right here. Feed the puppy. Let's feed the puppy. Daydreamer, you know it's time to learn math today, right?
Oh no.
Yes, yes it is. You've been avoiding it for long enough. It's time for some more mathematical learning. You sounded depressed.
I don't like math.
I know you don't.
I'm attached to the tip with my calculator.
But if you're trying to get change at the store, someone's gonna rip you off.
I know. That's why I go with my brother.
Congratulations!
I see an Escoffier. I see Seat Lolly.
Do you know who shows Fontanian specialties? I know Lenny does, but I don't have them.
Farina.
He does? I didn't know that.
Well, I'm not exactly sure about Farina. Does Shevers doesn't?
Nope.
Maybe Lenny?
He does, but I don't have him.
It'd be nice if they made that like a reputation bonus. Reputation level to reveal local specialties on the map. Instead of tying it to gotcha characters. Because, like, the problem is, a lot of people, by the time they get it, they don't need it.
Yeah.
Hello, Gokul. My adventurer rating is 58 or 9. I'm 59. Okay. Also, welcome. Botrix just joined the channel, so I'm able to actually see chats now. Also, I gotta change some things around since I just started the stream. That reminds me, since Botrix is now here, so I can actually see people talking.
I'm gonna have to start doing your artifact route and just deal with it.
It's really, really good artifact XP. I'm gonna do another one again, like right now.
I know, that's why I need to start doing it.
Where am I from? The United States. Hold on, bear with me. I need to change the chat channel for just 1 second, and just need to switch things around. There we go. It should have worked. Did it save my settings? Yes, it
It doesn't look like
Okay, no, it did. It did. Yeah, Gokul. I am from the United States. I'm from India. Axum Firefly is from India.
Congratulations!
Feeding the dogs is such a good reward. Daydreamer, do you want to come with me whenever I gather condensed crystals so you can get weapon?
Oh god, I need to do that too. I'm gonna go out.
You said you need to do that too?
Yes, but unfortunately this account is American.
Okay, well, I mean, we could do it on your EU account. Can you join?
Unfortunately, there's
yeah, I mean,
computer.
if you're gonna go on gathering the artifact route, go cool. But just so you know, the artifact route that we're speaking of is not like each player has to pick them in their own world because of investigation points being unique to the host. But for condensance crystals, yeah, I would happily let you join for that. I want to bring Artie and Daydreamer. Whenever you want to come, you just join me whenever I'm like doing it, and you know we'll collect quite a few from several people's worlds. Make sure you clear friends list space too, so that way you can add all of the people. Well, I guess actually no, you can search people by user ID and then request to join that way, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have many on my friends list anyway.
Sorry, pal.
Well, it's gonna be full by the time I'm done. see Artie pretty much been forced to add like 40 players now.
Should I just look up a guide? I need to build her right with me. So, I'd rather do that.
Congratulations!
Artie says, my friends list has grown substantially. Hello, Lindsay.
My heart song. I just like the video.
Daydreamer, did
Okay.
you type your... No, I don't see it yet. When you're ready for me to look at your Hutao, we can have a look. What are you looking for with your Hutao? Are you just trying to use her better, or are you trying to just look at her?
Just some general advice. I tried changing some things around and she did substantially better. So I just wanted some general advice.
Yeah. Having pure hydro application, if you have that, then you want to, like, just a ridiculous amount of it. But something that can help your Hutao is balancing the importance of her elemental skill versus her elemental burst. Because Hutao is an old character, and if you try to use her like the new characters, she's not going to feel good. Because like she's just gonna straight up feel wrong. And an example of this is players who opt to use Shimenawa's Reminiscence because they love to use tons of charge attacks with Hutao because that's her main thing, end up not really using her burst at all. It's why I often recommend Crimson Witch of Flames because it helps and assists both. Like, it's straight pyro damage.
I just gave
Huh?
all my Crimson Witch of Flames.
Yeah, because the Shimenawa's Reminiscence takes away all your elemental energy every time you use the burst, so it can get really difficult to get enough energy for Hutao to use her nuke. And characters like Mona, if you use Mona very carefully, you can use Mona to really like double the damage of Hutao's nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Jing Cho is like an absolute given for Hutao because like the hydro application that he does, normal and charge attacks, it's a straight bread and butter combination. So since Hutao does have some HP shenanigans and tomfoolery, you know, having an HP is sand is great with the hydro resonance because of using characters like Mona and Jing Cho together. And then your last character, you can freely opt to use whatever you like. Some people try to use Bennett, but then Bennett ends up healing Hutao too much. So a shielder ends up being a very popular choice, like Zhongli or Noel or
I used it, Lolly.
Seat Lolly. Yeah, Seat Lolly, very good. Seat Lolly is perfect, the perfect shielder. If she reacts with the pyro, yeah, that's perfect. So, what characters do you use? Like, are you using Jing Cho and Yelan? Are you using Jing Cho Mona?
So Lolly, Mona, Yelan, and Hutao. Mona needs a lot of work, though.
Okay. So it's also equally possible for you to use Jing Cho, Yelan, and Seat Lolly. like any combination of Mona, Jingcho, and Yelan being like a double hydro support is really good for your Hu Tao. Now that I'm done yapping about like characters that you may have a chance to use preferentially, because like neither one of the choices is bad. But if you wanted like which one deals the optimal damage, I wouldn't know, because like some bosses they have vulnerability phases, you know, where it would be important to nuke with Mona and Hu Tao together. Alright, I'm gonna pull you up in Akasha.Genshin and we'll look at your character's values. See if there's any obvious improvements that we can make. Okay. 651. I missed it. 252 377. 377. Hi, Cammy. I don't think I've ever been this early to stream. Greetings, chat. Greetings, Cammy. You better make sure you're doing good in school, or else I'm going to make you do your homework, and you're going to like it.
Oh god, I need to build my ka-ching. I forgot about that.
Alright, let's pull up this window capture and let's look at the Akasha.System.
Dandruff Traveler.
Alright.
Forgot about it.
Looking at your Hu Tao here. Updated 7 hours ago. I'm going to refresh just in case you changed anything around. No. Okay, so you've opted for Shimenawa's Reminiscence. That's good. So, since you've opted for Shimenawa's Reminiscence, you still with me, Daydreamer?
Yes, she gets her burst up just fine.
Yes, she does. And she can still use it just fine if she wants to. So, but because you've opted for Shimenawa's Reminiscence, I would recommend that you use Yelan and Jingcho at the same time, and you avoid using Mona, since like you've spec'd very hard into her normal and charged attack benefits. Jingcho and Yelan together would benefit you more than bringing Mona along for the nuke meme with Hu Tao hitting hundreds of thousands of damage in one hit with her burst, but your normal and charged attacks would add up for more damage per second with this artifact set and build. Also, I see that your Hu Tao is level 90, but your weapon, the Dragon's Main, is not actually fully leveled up yet. And I know that you said you don't like the 90 weapons, but looking at your Hu Tao's like flower, feather, sand, those are like absolutely fantastic. Like you got double crit with elemental mastery on an HP sand. The only thing that you can get any better than that is also having like an attack percentage roll on top of it. But this is also flat HP, which is not terrible for Hu Tao. I mean, she uses HP stuff, so it's a statistic. I mean, it's not much, but fine. You also got HP crit and then 80 points of elemental mastery on your flower. That really helps you with the vaporize. Got some good energy recharge on your feather. She could use a little bit. So your feather is like every single roll is like useful to Hu Tao. None of them are dead. Even a little bit of energy helps, but I think your Hu Tao probably has like overkill on her energy, considering she's got Shimenawa's Reminiscence. and being at low health is something Hu Tao players love to do to optimize their damage per second from Hu Tao's benefits. Let's take a look at this goblet. Oh, that's where all of the energy's coming from, the goblet. Got 20% energy on that goblet. But the goblet's still great too, because, I mean, like, energy is not useless, but you're kind of having probably the same issue as Cammy. Let me look up what Hu Tao's elemental burst cost is.
I think it's 60. Yeah, it's 60.
Okay, so it's not 40. If it was 40, like, I would say it's 100% the exact same issue as Cammy. But since your burst cost is 60, then 115% energy with, like, double pyro, double Benjo, blah, 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 is not going to cut it. And also, she's on field. She spends a lot of time being an on field character, so yeah, it makes sense. So, I mean, if you wanted to shave off any energy, like at about 130%, she'd probably be fine, or less. The top 1% Hu Taos have like almost no energy. They got 5%, so you definitely have like a shit ton compared to everybody else. Your ratio of critical damage and rate is not bad either. Pretty dang good. Like, you got 66 over 123. It's like almost a perfect 1-to-2 ratio. So that's great. And the fact that all of your talents are stopped at 8 is also wonderful. And you got 30,000 max HP. I think that you'll see a visible difference of her damage if you just upgrade her weapon to 90. Especially on the hits that are vaporizes. And once you kind of turn away from using Mona, and you start using only Xingqiu and Yelan at the same time because of Shimenawa's, then I think that your Hu Tao will, like, drastically improve. So, drop Mona, since you're not using, like, Crimson Witcher Flames. Drop Mona, pick up Xingqiu, and keep using your Seat Lolly Shielder, and your Hu Tao will go through the damn roof. But good job leveling up her talents and everything. She looks really clean. Very clean. And your circlet's not bad either. You got attack, elemental mastery, HP, and even more energy. I'm starting to see why you're at 150% energy recharge. No wonder why you have no problem getting back her burst even with Shimenawa's. You got 150%. Alright. You got any questions?
Nope. Not that I can think of right now.
Okay, good. Wait. It's Sunday, I could 90 it? What are some other options? Oh, well, you asked me what are some other options. I didn't see that chat because I figured that you were going to talk audibly.
I didn't want to interrupt you mid-yap.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy
Alright, there we go.
churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Artie,
Ooh.
oh, she might be resting. And also, welcome, Railed Shotgun.
Sorry, pal.
Railed Shotgun is working his ass off to get the wishes. Nat Lamb.
Yeah.
Time for Artifact Route of XP. And Artie, let me know if you want to play music or if you're doing chores or something like that. Oh, Artie, you're just feeding the dogs. Okay, good, good. I almost forgot about the rhythm game. Well, I know. I know you also need to wash your dishes and stuff like that, so, you know. My quest log will remain forever logged. I'm sure that it'll get cleaned up, Cammy, when you get the motivation to do some quests. Kind of like if you miss your 50-50 and your only hope is to grind like hell to get the character you wanted. That usually inspires people. Kind of like Rail's Shotgun. Also, speaking of railing shotguns,
interesting segue.
You got something to say, Daydreamer.
Why are you railing shotguns?
Because it gauges my 12s.
Where's this going on? No, that's something bigger. What is this?
Are you guys speaking in some sort of code right now? No, Daydreamer.
Yeah. Oh, I passed it.
Daydreamer and I do not talk in code.
We do not speak in tongues.
We do not speak in such languages. Artie is getting suspicious. Daedrian says, I'd rather rail Alhaitham. Why don't you say that out loud, huh?
I'd rather rail Alhaitham.
She actually did it. You got gravel in your guts, you know that.
I don't switch it.
Oh my god, it was dirty, wasn't it?
You pick something?
Railing shotguns?
Yeah.
I'd rather rail the Hankai Star. No, it wasn't. There was no code talk, only just being sus on purpose. When there's nothing to be suspicious of, except for suspicion itself.
Rather rail Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, and the you got gravel in your guts is a compliment of courage. Because normally Daydreamer never talks at all. And then I said, why don't you say that out loud? And she did do it. And normally she'd just stay quiet and not say anything. Or type it out
I
and
feel
say, I'm
oddly
not going
confident
to say that.
Okay.
Time to go.
Allow me to collect the items.
Time to go.
I'm muted because I'm gonna start eating. Good, thank you. And that's very considerate of you, Daydreamers, so that we don't have a rehashing of Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days voiced lines coming. Troy, how much do we gotta pay you to do a Genshin smash or pass? That feels like a trap question, Cammy, because I don't think you've ever donated. Not that you could. I mean, I don't even think you have like a credit card or anything like that. So. finish a good start to convincing me to make content that you so gravely desire to be seen would probably be finishing off my subscription count, reaching 1,000. Since that's not an unreasonable ask, since we're very close. Well, we're only like 30 away.
Make my escape.
I'll make 30 alt accounts to get you to that 1,000. Wow, thank you so much. I feel like it crosses a line of degeneracy that should not be crossed. Mostly because about 50% of the Genshin Impact cast members are toddlers. If I had unrestricted access to my card, I would have definitely donated. Thank you so much, Cammy. Or became a member or something. I would super duper appreciate that. That's nice. I mean, like, when you every time I get a donation or something, because you know, I'm not exactly Corey Kenshin or PewDiePie or Jacksepticeye or anybody like that. You know, I'm still trying to get this thing to work. I'm still trying to get this engine running. And every time somebody does a donation or makes a membership or something, it makes me feel like we're that, or actually, no, not feel, like it makes me objectively closer to being able to actually, like, really start being serious with this YouTube thing. Which is awesome in its own right, because it's something that I thought I was never going to be able to do. Back when I was doing nursing, I was just getting grinded down and wanted to do something different. So, thank you, Cammy. That means a lot that you would. Even though you can't right now, it means a lot that you would. I think I remember Daydreamer even said the same thing as well. When I get paid for my crochet project, I'll try becoming a member. A crochet project? Oh yeah, you know, Daydreamer, how come you stopped sharing all of your artwork and crochets? Like you, Lucy, Nanda. You know what? I think I'm gonna make a dedicated artwork channel inside the Discord.
I haven't crocheted in a while, that's why. I'm almost done with my latest one.
I'm gonna make like a dedicated hobby sharing
That'd be fun.
channel where I'll like let people join on Sundays and stuff like that, and I'll just let people share their hobbies and stuff on the mini screen. If you want to show
that'd be fun.
one of your crochets to everybody and pick it up and turn it all around instead of just a screen share, you know, just really getting to show people what you do, even if it's only a couple of seconds that you can take doing that before it's too much, before it's overwhelming, before
I'm going the wrong way.
turn into King Kong and start screaming in fear and aggression because the camera's on looking at your crochet dolls.
I always forget to take pictures of my stuff before I sell it and whatnot.
Right, and
So
if I make a dedicated crocheting, or no, dedicated hobby sharing channel, that'll be something that I can use for like content. Because sometimes the people do stuff that they can't exactly take pictures of, but they got a talent for it. Like maybe somebody's really good at juggling and they want to show that to everybody.
Like a talent show almost.
Yeah, maybe I'll make Sunday a dedicated talent showing Sunday. Because, like, oh, wait. Artie's doing the rhythm game. I need to turn that on. I almost forgot.
Make me do karaoke.
There we go. Hey, I caught it as soon as she started up another song, and now we can hear the music again. Oh, no, she saved and quit it. She's embarrassed. Oh, is that Hu Tao? Do the Hu Tao music. Kung Pao Hu Tao. Look at Artie nail this rhythm game. She's gonna literally nail full perfect 100% completion of this song first try. I've never seen it before.
I hate this area. Where'd it go?
Artie rhythm game. Look, she's literally getting perfect on every single note.
I'm significantly worse at that game than her. Confuses my poor brain. Watch this be like a 100% completion. Look at that! 100% completion. All 345 hit perfectly. She's literally gotten the maximum possible score. And she's always like, no, I'm not that good at this game. I just play it casually. That's like me saying that my Constellation 6 Neuvilette is free to play, alright? And that anybody can do it. That's like saying a 4-star C6 is free to play, and C0 5 stars is also free to play, friendly. When you said, I'll get 100%, I got inspired to try doing that. I do have a way with words where I can inspire people. But it was your skill. Just a little bit insane, 'cause I think I see it everywhere. Friends, they just don't understand, they cannot see my point of view. They say it's got element, and I'm obsessed with you. When I get next to you, I know all the things you do. I get close to you, you are my dream come true. I have to cut you, your caress will do, 'cause I'm obsessed with you.
Time to go.
Just don't understand, they cannot see what I read. They say it's got a better hand, and I'm obsessed with you. Wanna get next to you, I love all things you do. Wanna get close to you, you are my dream come true.
Oh, Kemi, Artie, I got Raiden's weapon last night while I was trying to get Tanishi's weapon. Oh, congratulations,
Yeah,
Lindsay.
he was asking who it was good for as well.
I feel like Lindsay's
Everyone
account
said stronger.
is probably generally stronger than mine, because she's got such versatility of characters, whereas me, Hydro.
What happened to the joy that said consolidate your power?
Yes, my power is consolidated when I can use Hydro. When I can't use Hydro, there's a problem.
He defeats 99% of content.
Pretty much,
Good
yeah.
enough.
It's just that last 0.1% where they decide to deploy the hydro-mimic boars in both sides of the spiral abyss.
Wake up and live. That goes to you. How high should Xingqiu's energy be?
What weapon is he using?
The sacrificial sword.
Alright, well, I can give you an exact number that's very comfortable for me, because I have one. I have currently 212%. Jingqiu is frequently a solo energy character, so... And I don't even have an energy sand. And my sacrificial sword is level 90, so that's very important to note about energy recharge weapons. It's, you know, if it's not leveled up, that any energy weapon, because I know Daydreamer, you don't often always 90 weapons. You only 90 them on priority. I would say make energy weapons a priority. So on substats, I have together about maybe 40 or 50% energy recharge, and then the sacrificial sword is 61. So you can gain a good 40-50 energy recharge, and you're using the sacrificial sword, you should have enough. 40 or 50 from your substats, and it should feel like it's more than enough as long as Jingqiu is the solo Hydra character. Does that fully answer your question?
More or less.
Yep. So 40, 50 coming from the substats, and then realistically 40.
Let the magic begin! Step on up!
Tell me what you see.
Deciding my destiny!
Blade.
Can't catch me! Over here!
Weapon banner is always a scam.
I always make sure I have enough to get both weapons just in case.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I
because
won't pull it all.
it just doesn't feel good when you lose that pity point. That's like literally losing 60 wishes or 80 or however many wishes worth of value. It sucks.
Every single time I pulled on the weapon banner, I lost to the other event weapon. Every single time.
And it's not even a 50-50, it's 37.5% chance of getting it. So if you think that character and weapon chances are equal, you are demonstrably wrong about that. And reasonably, people would not figure that out.
They hide it behind all their fancy, fine print.
Yeah.
There's a 5.7 live stream. I forgot about that. I might watch it.
They got Yun Jin's music playing.
Everything changed. And just
身
from
体
the
惯，
little
到这里
black,
本该接近尾
so
声，
that's an
Yes, Lindsay, this
explanation.
is
我再添
Yunjin's
一
theme.
笔。
Look at already smashing those Geo buttons like a pro.
You're right. Using Xingqiu and Yelan with the talents doing wonders for me.
Yeah, it's because you opted for Shimenao's Reminiscence. Mona is more favorable when you're using the Crimson Witch of Flames because it buffs the elemental burst too. But if you pick Shimenawa, you're just going all in on the normal and charged attacks. Probably opt to not even use your bursts sometimes because you just do so much more. And it does, Shimenawa's Reminiscence does make Hu Tao less energy reliant, and it makes it full well possible that you could just use her, only her skill and just completely ignore the burst, like, forever. Slamming those Geo notes like they're supposed to be condensed crystals on a farming route.
Oh yeah, theater reset. I need to do it. Didn't find it when that's when I believe. And then found it. Out of green. And that's spring. And this weakness.
Lindsay says, strangely, I was quite happy. I finally found a hydro damage goblet for Ayato, but it's off piece, so I gave it to him. I just did it yesterday and I was having fun with Sino. What did she do yesterday? I don't understand.
The
I think I might
theater.
have missed.
The theater. She was responding to me talking.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought that you were mumbling. I didn't pay attention to what you said. Sorry, dude.
Well, I was mumbling though.
Well, okay, yeah, you were mumbling, so then I just turned off my brain because it was like, oh, she's doing the mumbling thing.
Back on track. You come with the play. It will wake up a despondent crowd in the storm. World somehow. The skies above the again. Of years written all over the earth. They were taken for life. Find the way or can lost. We have no way to know where they are anything. See the light from the far away.
One day, General Mahamatra will be mine, even if it takes months for his return. What about a swipe of your husband's credit card, or your own credit card? One of the two.
I refuse to pay money. I have been burned once before in that, I refuse again.
You're very wise, Daydreamer. You know, you love gacha games, but you refuse to be burned.
I will stay free to play. Not worth the money. Not even slightly. Why does Scorpio need these fucking conches? I hate these things.
Hey, Lindsay and Daydreamer, since both of you live in the United States, I got a question to ask you. You probably don't know. Lindsay probably don't know. I don't know either. But, you ever seen somebody have a pair of shoes hanging from the power lines or telephone pole lines?
Absolutely. There's one right next outside.
So why the fuck do people do that? What does it mean?
I have no idea.
Lindsay, do you know? Like, why do people do that? Is it a sign? What is it? It's a sign of some sort, obviously, but what sign?
People ruining a perfectly fine pair of shoes. Because I've seen, like, new shoes on power lines, not even old shoes.
Brand new. Like, still with the paper wrap stuffed inside of the shoe. Yeah, they do that, and I have no damn idea. So none of us know what the hell it means.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Use the spotlight.
So, is that some of your local customs? Interesting. Yeah, people like take brand new pairs of shoes and the telephone poles or power lines. They just take them and then they tie the shoelaces together and then they throw it like it's a boomerang and just hang it from there and nobody can get it down. Maybe somebody was like training their ranged attack skills.
Not too far
or
now.
something. I don't know.
Time to say hello.
I'm glad you asked because that's been on my mind for years. I asked my dad recently. He doesn't know either. Can you ask your mom, Daydream, and maybe she might know.
I don't think she'd know either.
Ask her anyways, because there's a chance that she might.
The sky, you and I are weak like the rain.
I'm not American, but I could have sworn it has something to do with drug dealing.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised by that.
I mean, maybe? But...
I remember hearing something had to do with gangs, but I doubt that significantly.
Right, but that's the thing. Even though it's a sign, it could be something to do with drug dealing, but what happens when cops are wise to that? Because, you know, like... It's not exactly a sign, a signal that you can take down easily, you know?
It's just weird. There, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do I need these controls that bad?
Because, you know, the whole point of drug dealing is to not get caught, and if you have a sign that's easily visible to the cops and they see it, well, I mean, it's going to put them on guard. And it's antithetical to the entire point.
That is so. That's my goddamn. That was somehow.
Thank you for the Neuvilette Main. Yes. She takes requests. How do your fingers feel? God,
By her finger.
She'll stop when she needs to. She looks like she's having fun.
There it is.
Hello, the letter. How are you doing, the letter?
The letter N of the alphabet.
Are those cakes that she's using for the symbols? Those are cupcakes.
Hmm.
Looks like she's about to start playing some of that jazz music. Is that foot tapping theme song, alright? Gotta go study, but I have to ask if you can review my Farina. Yes, I can review your Farina, but I also know that it might be pointless if you're not here to review it. So, are you ready right now, or because I can do it right now? Ironically asks that while Artie plays Farina's theme. Artie always knows what to play. She is the omnipotent musician, Firefingers the second.
God, I haven't logged into Honkai Star Rail yet.
Is that how irony works? It's when something turns out that's thematically correct and very accurate, but it's by pure coincidence.
Oh, that is the easiest explanation of irony anyone has ever told me.
Yes. It's ironic that she just so happens to be playing the Farina theme, and then somebody new joins in and says, "Hey, I want a Farina review." So, do you want a... Are you ready to do it right now? The letter? We'll give you a review to the letter.
I think it's a Goose's profile picture.
I'm trying to find his user ID. Okay, there we go. I'll pin it so I can copy paste it if he's ready. If he's not ready, then I'll have to just pinned it. Through my music, I wield the power of mind control. Yes, you do. Letter of the alphabet, are you ready for it right now? Or if not, then I can delay and not do it until you come back.
We too much and you hot the night behind you hot like the jump out the night of stone and you jump exception. Oh, exception. Exception. Oh, exception.
Oh, we get to have Chi-Chi this time. Cool. Second edition sword. This might be the first visionary mode of a theater that I'm ready. Sure, but are you ready to witness her greatness? Yeah, sure. Alright, let me pull up a copy of that Genshin. Okay, let's show this. Oh, wrong Discord. There we go. Arena. Are we refreshed? 13 hours ago. Let's refresh. Elemental skill usage. So this arena doesn't seem to be built specifically for support. Okay. Let's see. Neuvilette and Farina. Okay, cool. I'll do 2 every time somebody asks. And you're able to come back and ask for another review later on. It's just I limit it down to 2. And when we have like a lot of characters, a lot of people in line, I try to limit it to 1. That way we can get to everybody and people can like come back to kind of get in line again if we end up getting a lot of people in a row. But yeah, I can do Neuvilette Farina. So let's look at this Farina. I'm wondering about the weapon. The Favonius sword is an excellent weapon for Farina, but the Flug Sandra Ferryman is also an extremely popular choice for Farina players. And I'm guessing maybe it's because you just didn't feel like fishing. That's a thing, because fishing is annoying. Now he's top 4%. I just, oh well, congratulations on that, Lindsay. I really like the main stats that you got. Hydro damage, HP, critical rate. So, I would have imagined that you would have went for an HP goblet, but you could be trying to make Farina be a main DPS. So, yeah, that could be it. Yeah, that's probably it. You're probably trying to make more of a main DPS, but I'm wondering why the Hydro damage goblet, if anything other than just simply to maximize her own personal damage. So if it's a personal damage Farina, I mean, good, great. But then if it's a personal damage Farina, I'm confused about the weapon because of the critical rate benefits of Flug Sandra Ferryman, and it being pretty much like one of our best selectable weapons. And also the Favonius sword greatly assists allies with her production of energy because you got high crit rate and she'll crit all the time and produce the energy for another character. But if she had a hydro damage goblet, she would be able to reach that 40,000 HP to help maximize her talents, but... Oh, it's because you got a 20% substat on the goblet, so that's why you took the hydro damage goblet. It makes more sense now. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm free to play and I don't have the time to fish because I'm studying for my last year in high school. Well, I mean, you could get the Refinement 1 Flute Sandra Ferryman. I'm gonna be real with you. For the Refinement 1 and not trying to Refinement 5 it, the Flute Sandra Ferryman the base weapon should take you about 45 minutes to catch. So, if you do want the Flute Sandra Ferryman, just getting the base weapon itself may make your Farina very happy with its benefits. So, that's a weapon to consider, but until then, like, the Favonius Sword is absolutely wonderful. It really does help, like, produce more energy. And I can see clearly that you have, like, 0 energy recharge. You have, like, none. So, you got like a literal kung fu death grip on this Favonius Sword, because if you let this go, there goes your energy recharge. She will have none. Like, none at all. Nothing. So it makes sense now why you got the Favonius Sword, because you really need it. There's no energy anywhere. You have nothing. And that's not an exaggeration. Literally nothing. 61.3, 61.3. Not one single energy. It's coming together now. I understand it. I see. So your Farina is absolutely wonderful. And I love that the character and the level and the weapon and the talents are all leveled up. This is so good that you have 10 on her skill and burst. That's like incredible. Incredibly good. As good as it gets. So that you're gonna get the maximum value out of everything that you equip on her. So good on you for that. This is absolutely an A+, 100%. Excellent Farina. My only criticisms is that there's no energy recharge possible, and then you got so lucky with the HP rolls here that like you can't get an HP goblet because you'd have to get an HP goblet that's just as good as this one, and that would be really hard to do. So, like, you got cursed by good luck. Haven't fished before and thought it'd take days to get... No. I'll tell you this. The catch... Oops. Sandra Ferryman, how'd you get? Where's the Genshin wiki? Right here. Flute Sandra Ferryman, what it would take to exchange for it? Yeah, it should only take like an hour, maybe 2 at maximum, just to get the Refinement 1 version. And right here, oh god, playing whack-a-mole. Right here, increases elemental skill critical rate by 8%. Additionally, increases energy recharge by 16% for 5 seconds after using an elemental skill. So it gives her more critical, more energy. And at level 90, its energy recharge is 45%. So you get a tiny bit less base energy recharge, but you get a tiny bit more after using her skill. Yeah, no, it's not so bad. So that was my guess. So I guess that I was accurate, is that you simply just didn't have the time to fish. But something that puts a bad taste in people's mouths about fishing is when people had to fish for the catch in Inazuma, the weapon for Xiangling. The catch, that weapon will take you days. It will take you dozens and dozens of hours of endless fishing. Endless fishing. it won't stop. But the Flu Sandra Ferryman, nowhere near as hard. So that's what left a bad taste in people's mouths. So if you fished for the catch and you expect it to be just as time consuming as the Flu Sandra Ferryman, it is not the case. Not at all. Especially if you don't feel like refining it. So absolutely worth doing. And then you have a free Favonius weapon to be able to pass on to another character if you see fit. But in my personal opinion, because you have literally 0 energy recharge, and I mean literally 0 without this Favonius sword, you might want to be careful of not getting refinements for the Flu Sandra Ferryman. Because, you might run into energy problems because you literally have nothing. Like, she's so empty on it. It's the stat that she's probably the most starved for if you change your weapon. But otherwise, absolutely wonderful Farina. I love her. She's very good. You've got all of the things that you need except energy, but your weapon solves that problem. And changing your weapon may be potentially scary. So, please don't come back and try to yell at me. Troy, you told me to use this weapon, and it's shit! I can't get enough energy! Well, it's because you got, straight up flat 0, my brother. And also, don't get her signature weapon either, with this build of artifacts. People who get the signature weapon, they very frequently use an energy recharge sand. And you're welcome for the review. Oh, wait, shit. It was Neuvilette that we also needed to do. Let me pull it back up. Alright, Neuvilette is your other character. Let's have a look-see at him. I love that you've leveled up the normal attack to 10. Very, very good. I like that Neuvilette has been leveled up to 90. I like that your weapon is leveled up to 90. That means you're going to get the maximum value out of anything you attach to the character. That's a real good start. Very solid. I like the Marchus Hunter 4-piece. Hydro damage. Goblet. Wonderful. HP sand. Wonderful. I can see that you opted for a critical damage circlet. And it's rolled incredibly. Very good. I see no glaring obvious weaknesses with his substats. I wouldn't try to change any of these pieces, not even the goblet. I would just leave everything as it is. The chances of upgrading any of this, or getting something that's better. It has energy recharge too, so it's good. Yeah, the Flu Sandra Ferryman is really good. You have really, really, really high critical damage. And I know that you get a bonus 36% from the critical rate bonus of Marchus Hunter. So even though this says 43.5, it's higher than what it initially suggests. So that would get you up to what? 49.5 plus another 30 is 79.5, so you're at 79.5% crit rate all the time with Neuvilette. Perfectly fine. I love the prototype Amber, gives you plenty of HP. I think that you should try to at least get his elemental skill to 6. Could I look at your Neuvilette as well? Okay. I'm gonna pin you, Daydreamer, so that I can remember that you're next in line. So it's your turn next. There we go. The letter N of the alphabet says my connection is booty, so I'm a few minutes behind on stream. Yeah, just refresh and then there you go. Yeah, it's your. I've pinned you, Daydreamer, and then you're next. Okay. Yeah, I think that you should level up his talent to 6, his elemental skill, because hear me out. Leveling it up to 7, 8, not anything beyond 6 starts to require boss materials, which it takes over a week to get, more than one material most of the time, and it gets really grindy after level 6. But any baked Neuvilette player uses all 3 of these, and yes, the normal attack is like 99% of his damage, but you still use these both. So, you know, it's kind of hedging pennies in your favor in a guaranteed way. And I'm all about the guaranteed upgrades. So that's my only criticism for your Neuvilette is to get this talent to maybe 6. And you don't gotta level it up to like 10 like I did with all of my stuff. You don't gotta go that hard, but getting it up to 6 should take only like maybe 120 resin at most, assuming you have no money, no mora, and you gotta wait for the talent domain. But otherwise, yeah, I think that'll be great. And your elemental burst being level 8, that's wonderful. You use that a lot, get a lot of value out of it. I have no criticism. Your Neuvilette is literally perfect. Don't make any changes. Even the goblet is perfect. Your dude is fine. Absolutely A+ Neuvilette material. Alright, so. Now let's do Daydreamer next. In-game name is Agent Orange. Daydreamer learned how to do the color changing. She likes orange. Alright, Neuvilette. Alright, let's have a look-see at this Neuvilette. Alright, the first thing that I see is level 90. Very good. Talents leveled up almost to nearly complete 10s. That's wonderful. You got the signature weapon. It's very popular for Neuvilettes to go for the Constellation 1 instead of the signature weapon because of the interruption resistance as well as the passive. Since you're done yapping, I can unmute. I didn't want to sing while you were yapping with the other guy. That's very considerate. Thank you, Daydreamer. So I forget why you have the signature weapon on this account. I think you might have gotten it by accident when you were pulling for another weapon.
No, it was very intentional. I decided to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Constellation
John
1
Lee,
is...
so I didn't think it was like necessary.
That makes sense.
I have Layla too,
Yeah.
so
People tend to pull Constellation 1 more often than a signature weapon, but I see you opted for the choice. It's still a positive. Still a positive. It's literally his best weapon, so. My other observation is I see that you went for 4-piece Heart of the Depth here. And you have a amazing sand and flower. Like, this is a lot of energy. As a matter of fact, this energy is so good that it's kind of overkill. If there was any other character that might be able to use this, I would potentially suggest trying to give it to them. Like, for example, your Yelan, maybe if she could make use of it as an off-piece or something, or any other character. Because getting Marchu's Hunter is so good for Neuvilette, but at the same time, Heart of the Depth is not a bad artifact set for him. It doesn't hurt him to have hydro damage bonus, and it doesn't hurt him to have charged attack damage bonus. Or, I forget 4-piece Heart of the Depth. That was hydro
I
damage.
believe it's 30% charge damage. That's why I went with Heart of Depth.
I thought it was charge attack. I'm pretty sure it's charge attack damage. Let me
Yeah, charge attack damage.
Okay, yeah.
I think
It's
it's
like
30%.
30% charged attack damage and then 15% hydro damage bonus. So it's
Yep.
it's not bad. That's not like bad for Neuvilette. It's just that Marchu's Hunter, the 36% critical, is just like such an overwhelmingly powerful set bonus. At this point, for you, in my own personal opinion, I would try to make the suggestion on weighing how much more difficult it would be for you to obtain a Marchu's Hunter set that's new. But like you have a nice circlet, nice sand, nice flower. It would be a shame to like throw these pieces away and reset just because your Neuvilette is functional and he does work as of right now. And I see that you've got an HP Goblet. HP Goblet is very good. I lean more towards suggesting a Hydro Goblet when you have a HP weapon, but HP, Hydro damage, they're both so close to being the same exact thing that honestly, I don't fucking care. They're both the same. Yeah, oh, hello, the letter N. Just watch your review about the skill. I have the mats to upgrade the skill, but it does literally nothing, so I thought it's really a waste, but I'm gonna do it as well. But yeah, one could say that it's a small benefit, so it's a waste. But when you think about it, the letter N, like every single bit counts, you know? 1,000,000 damage is made up of 1,000,000 ones, alright? And throwing away that damage, that's literally a guaranteed upgrade. Because if you think about it through the same logic of farming substats, right? If you spend all 200 of your resin, right? You log in today, you got 200, maybe you even got some condensed saved up from a previous day. If Daydreamer spent all of that, and we'll just pretend like Heart of the Depths is Neuvilette's best set. We're just pretending that it is. Daydreamer would have to weigh whether upgrading, if she wanted to upgrade him more, she would have to weigh, okay, I could upgrade my skill and burst to 10. That would take a lot of resources. Would it be more likely that I would get an upgrade or not if I continued farming substats? Like, it's highly likely that she could get an upgrade for this feather because this feather is quite weak, you know? She's got one crit roll and then the rest is attack, elemental mastery. You know, like, this would be a almost half decent feather for somebody that scales with attack, you know? You got 2 attack rolls, 2 crit rolls. I mean, it's not horrible for them, but for her Neuvilette, for the sake of improvement, the likelihood is very high. So I'll take my own Neuvilette as another example. And we'll just pretend that I didn't level up my elemental skill, right? We'll just pretend that my elemental skill is like at 1. If I spent my whole 200 resin, if I logged in, hell, even for a whole week if I spent all my resin, it's unlikely that I would manage to find an artifact that is a genuine upgrade at all. It would just end up being side grades or trades over and over. So my Neuvilette would be at the point where upgrading my elemental skill, even though the difference is small, it does make one. It is more damage. And it does improve your character. Because it's like, there's no Neuvilette that's baked that would ever just go, oh yeah, elemental skill, I don't even use it. I just charge up my attacks normally. And it does inflict damage when you hit things. So, you know, if you want to make, if you think about waste, if you spend all 200 of your resin trying to farm these substats and get even better substats than, you know, what I've got presented before me now, and you don't get an upgrade, that was the same thing as wasting it, spending all of that resin for nothing. Like, you spent your 200, you got like 10 different 5-star artifacts, and none of them was what you needed. And then you throw them all in the strong box to try and get it again, and you still get nothing. So you just wasted all of your resin, time, and mora, and you got shit for it. Same if you like find an artifact and it rolls poorly too. So I take that into account when I lean so strongly on like these upgrades, because I could have spent that 200 and leveled this up from 1 all the way to like 4 or 5 in a single day, maybe even 6 if I got lucky and already had money. So that's what I mean about like, it does make a difference, and it's just about the likelihood of whether or not an upgrade would even happen. And if it's not likely, just start, grab those pennies, you know, grab the dimes, grab the nickels. It adds up, brother. Especially over the course of a fight that's lasting like, you know, anywhere from 1.5 to 3 minutes in the Spiral Abyss. He's going to be using this skill like, you know, 9, 10, 11 times. So it's absolutely worth it. Absolutely. And you only have so many crowns of insight, so I also understand that it's not possible to get every single time. Daydreamer says, yeah, I go for main stat set bonus, level everything up, then substats farming if I feel like it. Yes, you're 100% right about that. That really helps a lot. It takes the wind out of your sails when you try to farm for double crit artifacts, and suddenly 2 months have passed and your artifacts still look the same. That's waste incarnate right there. At that point, you could have maxed out like 3 different characters' talents to 10. So yeah, all in all, Daydreamer, I think that if you ever find an excuse to farm for Marchus Hunter, swap Neuvilette to that, and then just kind of save these pieces and give them to characters that you like. Maybe
I do have a hunter set. I just preferred his Heart of Depth set. I tried damage testing it and it did better.
Yeah, because your substats are pretty good on this Heart of the Depths. So like, you're kind of stuck in limbo where it's like these substats and stuff are, you know, rolled so well that a really crappy Marchus Hunter set would actually be worse, because you're kind of stuck that way. It's like you've got second best, but the substats are rolled well, so it's better for you to use second best here and just stick with it for now than it is for you to just like refarm and redo a whole nother set, because I know you're building a lot of other characters. Alright, well, if you got any questions, let me know, Daydreamer. But your Neuvilette is wonderful. I'd give him a very, very solid A-.
Okay.
Yes. The only reason why it's not an A+ is because, like, you're kind of trapped in one of those hard farms, basically. Is like having to redo entire substat set, but he would totally smash if you sent it to the Spiral Abyss. Absolutely would smash.
This was a hunter set. Part that I probably 2 years ago.
Oh, what a month set.
I put significantly less effort into this hunter set, so I feel slightly upset by that.
Yeah, I mean, I remember Lucy. She's using Wanderer's Troop because, like, she just randomly got those artifacts that were so good. She's just using that, and her Neuvilette still smashes, absolutely destroys shit. She just doesn't have like literally first place best in slot set, but it's still good, and it's just rolled too well to just let go of it. All right, let's get rid of this. And I will unpin you now, Daydreamer.
Oh, you're looking too much. Yeah.
Auroron was the only character that could have caught both of those crystal flies. They started flying away. I used Auroron's jump, and then I used the Fontaine gadget to boost higher and grab it.
Where to go this one? Oh no.
Opponent details. Second half. Blazing Axe Metatron. Okay, let's get the party set up. Official. Shinobu. Kale. Can each caught them two. Would catch them two Seat Lolly as well. Not with my shitty Kaniche skills. Electro, Hydro, Farina. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no. We'll use the Nahida instead of calling.
And the last one is Muzzleweed, and I'm very upset by that.
Hmm?
The last one in that event is Muzzleweed, and I'm not happy with it. If I wanted Muzzleweed, I would have pulled Muzzleweed.
No Malvika for you. I wonder if I'll be able to get platinum on this one. It looked, the team lineups that they're giving me are pretty strong. Maybe I will get it.
How good are your current scrolls?
Everyone move in.
Oh, I did it wrong.
Yeah, you did.
Cloran's skill is not. It's a thing that disappears when you switch characters. We believe in you. Thank you, Cammy. Maybe I should be more gentle with Cammy. She's got a soft spirit.
I see everything. Bond is strong. I stop. Hunt them down. Midnight then dissipate. The Temple of Wisdom.
Every day there's something that'll get you and bounce me. No, just wearing with the fool, I know they move all friends. I've got a bad again in OBSDS.
Into the shadows.
I got a lot of there. A little bit of thing, cause I think I see it everywhere. And they just understand, they cannot see a thing of you. They say it's gone out of hand, and I'm not just with you. I wanna get next to you, I love all things to do. Don't get close to you, you are my dreams sometimes. And have sex with you, kiss you for your fancy, but I'm obsessed with you. Yeah, you're such my heart, and electric, you in the eyes. other man, my family keeps butterfly. It's better than because I need you more than oxygen. I've got a bad again, and it'll be
Okay, these enemies were tougher than they looked, but I'm at a 20% multiplier, so I should be able to get a lot of kills with Neuvilette.
And particular stone, don't think anything. It's like it's an iron hand, and I'm upset with you. I'm getting to you. I'm walking to you.
The time
I'm
is
getting
spent.
to you. I'm
Go.
getting
You're free now.
to
Time to shine.
you. Gonna fuck with me. I'm getting to GP. Feel happy.
Time to testify.
Fantasy.
Farewell.
You can walk and down the aisle. It's mine. And one fucking second step into it.
Settle down. Feeling lucky today.
Me, we were meant to be. We had baby fantasy. We could walk it down the aisle. Yeah, you bring me mad. I love both things. I wake up in the view. Next to you. Open to do. Wanna get close to you. You
Come
are
on,
my
give me platinum.
dream. Wanna kiss
Yeah, there we go. There's platinum 16,000. Yes! Alright, first try. Smash that platinum record. Nom 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 nom. Give me all of the rewards. Yes! Malvika, Neuvilette, Kachina? Yeah, there we go. Kachina, and I guess I'll use Jingcho in order to be a battery for Neuvilette to give him energy on the first half. And for the second half, oh, you know, maybe, who would we use? Geo Traveler? Oh, we'll use Navia. Yeah, we'll use Navia, the trial Navia. I just blast them with a shotgun every once in a while. Oh, by the way, Cammy, if you want to come inside the call and stream Project Sekai gameplay from yours truly, I mean, you can do that. As long as you ask permission, I have no problem granting it. No, I'll use Kachina on this side because Seat Lolly has...
I thought it about me, sweet things clear.
Seat Lolly has Cinder City, right?
Something helping me
Yeah,
to
Hero Cinder City.
What should I do? What you want from me? You can see me on something. What should I do? What should I do? I'm doing it better if you want me. If I don't know, I can trust you. Everything's me so to me.
Does Cammy have permissions? She's deafened herself. Oh no. Okay, there we go. This is another one of those waifu games. The screen is horribly bit rated right now.
Rain outlines your fate. Burn it down. Let it rip.
Cause I don't know, I can trust you. Everything's me so to me. You may never know. Yeah, to feel it's time it's gonna feel it.
Right. I didn't pay attention to the fact that there was hydro immune monsters in a domain in which they allow us to use hydro.
They're very silly of you.
I know. What's to say? First half. When there are at least 1 to 2 pyro characters in the party, all crit members' crit rate will be increased by 5 to 10%.
All my eyes not before we get in trouble. The world has a burn up so brightly. Make love thinking in the sky. I'll think it's asphalt beneath me. Let's go together, raise the meter. Our next stop is paradise. Let's go together.
Be sanctified.
Oh, jeez.
Rev the engine. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
We're not young. Raise up with a warning, chasing dreams until the morning. We will be wild and free. Let's go together, break off hater. Let's know all the times. Let's go together.
Bow your head.
Rise with the sun.
We know to the answers we can make facts. This is North Field, the voice of us today. We wanna play it safe, but I don't want that. Can't nobody get in my way. Let's go together, let's unscented. Let's feel it.
Second half, we only need
Let's go
little bit.
together. You hear me alright? When you hear my work cry day and night.
Fulfill our pact.
When you my work cry day and night.
Let's light it up. Rise with the sun. Not bad. Wrath from the sky. Show no mercy.
Freeze.
Let's not. Maybe I'm clearly not understanding the Malvika Seat Lolly combination here. Or I used them in
I
the
would
wrong
have no
order or
idea.
something like that. Oh, right. It's because you start with no fucking energy, so you can't do anything until you get energy.
Fulfill our pact. Burn it down. Rise with the sun.
This moment will be frozen.
East Laline, East Papa, get him! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Rest from the sky! Ka!
You'll get worse.
Cool it.
Fulfill our pact!
Do I get frostbite?
You two! Time to pyroclastic surge!
It's time for a flash for its shield to the
The charge attack bike playstyle, I hate it. I hate it so much.
I also hate Mavuika.
Maybe I can try again and get 2 stars of gold or something, but this, it feels, I hate it. I'm pressing the charge attack too soon, and you have to do this thing where you kind of like back away from the enemy, a distance away, instead of getting closer.
Possessions for her transgressions, she's never less a fool. Don't take deception in her confession, not just the truth.
Full throttle! Rest from the sky! Incinerate! Get down! Burn it down! Rev the engine!
Possessions for her transgressions, she's made a mess a fool of you. Don't take deception in her confession, not just the truth. I completely told you. Half of me believes in what you have me feel.
silence.
Down! Let her rip! Light it up! Rest from the sky!
There we go. I had to turn on Cammy's sound. Oh, nope, Cammy's screen. There we go.
Get to work! Let's light it up! Try and stop me!
Oh my god. I nearly had just enough time to get like Bennett's burst up. It's just, oh,
Watch me now, could be me. Frozen in planet. All the breeze. You rip the streets. Tried so hard to breathe. What's this fluttering thing? It's in this bleeding.
Rise with the sun! Let's light it up!
We know it's all meant to play. They don't wake up to test on the crowd and turn it world somehow. And she the soul not to kill. And she the soul to render. Look up, time together now. Only wants to make.
yeah, there's no way that you'll break the shield without having like really good Natlin character group.
We'll find a way back. Back on track.
Light it up.
Freeze. This world will be frozen.
Rest from the sky.
Sound of the blade. Hang over with the chest.
Oh my god. I keep accidentally doing the damn goddamn charged attack with just manually.
It's time to build enough.
Get to work.
The data fucking written on the block. It's just taken back, and it will all get on. You've never enough. Take a life of small, treat it up from the phone. It's barely sleeping. It's better than that. It's something to prepare. Don't go with the life, and it will be prepared.
Fulfill our pact. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
They will be prepared. Don't fight. Works and time.
Damn. It's so close to being able to get both of those bursts off so I can get the score.
Let's light it up.
Every time you have to make it, I know you're strong. It can make you look and look like that. Keep it around. You're the one. You're not inside. You're the one. Baby, it's you. Fill me with song and nothing.
Get to work.
I get more. You're all that I want. Oh, I rush the just joy. And I've been anything you can.
Pyroclastic surge.
If I ever learn, I love you.
Lolly, he's Papa. Get him. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Rise with the sun. Rest from the sky.
Baby, ain't you take me away
Suffer the
from
wrath
the
of
sea
Evil.
to the million back? I'll be my team.
Rev the engines.
Then we feel the moon and I leave you. I'm not far. What do you feel? Thing with my phone. Just to the other.
Try and stop me.
I know.
Yeah, no, it's not happening. You're getting one gold star and that's it. We're not getting two. Not like this.
forever now. Forever they don't care. What's the end of them?
I don't know what happened to your screen either, Cammy. It looks like the bit rate on it or dropped or something, and the screen just froze because of too many resources being consumed. Maybe you need to close some windows, like close some extra applications that are running in the background, save some power, and then maybe it'll work.
Isn't Cammy on mobile?
It looks like she's on a phone. Yeah. She's on a phone that's at 18%! Fucking the damn charge!
I do that. I accidentally killed my phone.
Cammy's gonna be like, never! I won't do it! You can't make me!
Oh my god. That's a lie. But all the people say, riding high in April, got shut down in May. But no, I'm gonna change that tune. When I'm back on top in June. And I say that's a lie. It's fun of amazing. Some people get their kicks from stomping on a dream, but don't let it get me down. 'Cause this final keeps spinning around. I've been a book for a pirate, a boy, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and up.
Yeah, Cammy, your screen is just like deceased. Like I am looking at it, but we only hear it every couple of frames, so we hear it for about 3 seconds at a time. And then it's quiet, and then 3 seconds.
Times I stop quitting now, but my heart won't buy it. And if there's nothing cooking, come this year in
I think it's just
July.
the phone's power. Perhaps you got, I don't know, Google Chrome running in the background, like not as an open window. Maybe streaming this game wasn't a good idea. Looks like a crazy brain overload. Looks like it would be fun, to be honest with you. It just sucks that we can't see what she's trying to share, because I know she wants to. She was excited to do so.
My reaction time is bad.
Well, just try again. Maybe it'll eventually just start working. Who knows?
There.
Something named Bug. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely deceased. So I'll let her finish the song, because it's like... It's absolutely flatlining. Which... Maybe there's something I can do to help her with the technical issues of it, so that way she can stream it. Because Cammy was quite excited. It would be disappointed if she gave up.
I'm really bad at rhythm games.
Yeah, I can't do rhythm games. It would definitely take me
my
some
brain
time,
hurt.
but I'm gonna give you like a solid 40% completion on the number of notes hit properly. Donkey Kong would probably hit more notes than me if you gave it to him and told him that it was a drum.
I could never tell how can we sleep so well. Oh, forgot to grab the other stuff. Oh. To go to bed before the daylight. And you woke up for the sunny light. No, you don't gotta pretend Baby, don't you just wanna wake up? Dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in a haze. Real drunk on life, babe. I think it's great, but while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey. My coffee black and my bed in me. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey. My coffee black and my bed
Be right back in just like
in me.
1 minute.
You're too
Be right
sweet
back.
for me. You're too sweet for me. Right, dude. Um, I hang low. I ain't true at the ground where I go. We're big, we're free from the phone. The job gets done, don't you worry, son. I know, but who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's never scared. The rest of you like you, the TSA. I wish I could go along. Babe, don't get me wrong. I know you're bright as the morning, as sweet as the rain, pretty as the vine. Feeling great, consider the barrel. Maybe I'll wait till until I take, rather take my whiskey neat.
You gonna give
Back
Troy a
in
copyright?
my bed street. You're too sweet for me.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Where's Artie?
I don't know.
She disappeared on me.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Be amazed. written in the stars. Ninjutsu. Trip on them. Let the magic be.
Be free.
Lindsay says, I just got Xingyan. You got the Guitar Hero Pyro character. Doesn't match with rhyme or reason to any other.
Hate this event still.
Xingyan is so difficult to use. I hope that they...
Oh my god, Cammy screen.
What's wrong with Cam's screen? Oh my god!
I just looked down and only sees that. Cammy, are you good?
Yeah, good. Cammy, is everything okay? Yo, it looks like it looks like one of those acid trips when like somebody just horks down a bunch of pills, and it was just like all blurry and moving around. Cammy said, "Oh my god." I feel so bad for Cammy because she's so excited to share this game and she feels so inspired, but her phone and internet won't cooperate.
I guess I'm gonna move. Don't like this one. This event sucks ass.
Daydreamer doesn't like the event. Which one are you doing? You having trouble or something?
The fighting one.
Shadow, I know you're there. You joined, but you're being quiet. But you've been detected.
Yeah, she joined while you were gone.
Ah, okay. Oh, dang, I was only gone for like 3 seconds. Well, she'll probably come back. I'm guessing that you probably told her where I was. She asked, where's Troy?
He did, but I didn't say anything.
Our bond is strong. Stand
Who did you use on the first half for the Malvigo fighting part?
Constellation 6 Neuvilette. But even then, I figured out that there's like hydro enemies, so I just got 1 gold star and that's it. So let me have
I
another
was gonna
look.
do linear overload, but I can't use cookie.
Wait, hold up. Let me have a look at the event real quick, because I could probably guide you a little bit. Yeah, I used Neuvilette, Malvika, Kachina, and then I used Jing Cho in order to give Neuvilette energy faster. That was a mistake.
I hate this whole recommended elements thing. It's so annoying.
second half, Daydreamer, I didn't even bother
Mhm.
using Geo. I just used Bennett, Kaya, Seat Lolly. And for the first boss, I tried to get enough energy to use my Kaya burst and Bennett burst before she gets down the, she drains your energy. Just try to get Bennett burst down or Kaya, one of the two.
Mm.
Cammy, that second song was quite a bit better. It was a little bit better. Like it didn't mess up so much. That final one.
Maybe it's the visual effects.
Probably that's probably what it like. Her phone can't like handle broadcasting that.
Oh my god, I can use Brisley. I forgot about that. I have him.
Hello, Hira. Do you do American account reviews first? Yeah, I can review literally any server. The region doesn't matter. Kira, I can do every server, no matter what. Like, you can be on the moon servers, you can be on Asia, Europe, blah, 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 anything. I can review accounts on any server, no matter what.
Just make sure your privacy settings are whatever word you use
Turn
are off. On, I don't know.
Or,
Off, yeah.
yeah.
The right one.
Yes, the correct one that lets us see stuff.
Make sure they're in the showcase as well. Because that gets me all the time. I forget to put them in the showcase.
Yeah, and it takes like 5 minutes to update. I have pretty decent Ayaka and Mualani. I always ask people to choose at least just one or two characters. And I also say that, you know, you can come back and request it again. It's just so that we can, if somebody else asks for a character, that, you know, I can kind of reasonably give everybody a reasonable, in-depth amount of time and attention to the characters that are their favorites. So select one or two, or whoever. You can log in and log out to get it reset instantly. I did not know that. Ah,
The more you know.
yeah, I never knew that. I have no idea how anybody managed to test that, to figure that out, but good information. YouTube always deletes my comments when I don't space it out. Space what out?
Maybe the UID.
Oh, yeah, you do have to space it out because YouTube thinks that you're a bot posting like bot speech or whatever. Bot words or robot links.
Because if it can die in a hole.
Can I get Oh man, when I used to work at Wendy's, I would hear that every day. Can I get and then the next person, can I get you've been sitting there in line this whole time and you still have not made up your mind. It's gonna take you longer to decide what you want to eat than it is the act of actually eating. You can put Zhongli in the second half, or
Hmm.
Navia for some off-field Geo. Oh, and you don't have to use both trial characters. You can use only one. Do people not think of what they're getting on the car drive there? No, they don't. And yeah, they'll say 1 cheeseburger, please. And
I always rehearse what I'm about to say.
my favorite part is when they say, "Is that all, sir?" And they just say, "Oh, then they get back to thinking again.
Oh my god.
And then it repeats for every car that pops up.
Oh, I have Rosie. Hmm. Maybe I'll just go there. Oh, we start with no injury. Oh my god. Even Spyrovis starts with energy. Why can't they do that here? Should I just do I'm gonna lose my mind. Rise. I think it's not. Let's go.
Okay, Kira, are you there? I'm about to pull up Akasha.Genshin, and we're gonna have a look-see at you. Unfortunately, this will cause the mini screen to die the entire time while I'm yapping.
Maybe.
Pull you up in the Akasha system, and then enable this so that we can see you on the Akasha. Copy paste. Kira. Can I have someone please help me get the mist splitter? I'm begging. Begging will give you no mercy, Kira.
Oh my god.
Okay, which character was it again?
Mualani and Ayaka.
Oh, right. Alright, Kamisato Ayaka. Let's look at this. Alright, first thing that I look at, I love this level 90 weapon. Level 90 character. This weapon, Kagotsurube Ishin. This is a questionable weapon to me because the Kagotsurube Ishin, it simply gives like a flat damage bonus upon activating. It does look cool. Hold on, let me see if I can find the weapon and see what Zairi was saying.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji.
Alright, sorry. Let's look up the Kagotsurube Ishin. Because I know that there's a weapon for your Ayaka that might be even better than what you had. I'm very sure. Yeah, here it is. When a normal or charged or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will whip up a hewing gale, dealing area effect damage, and it's by a percentage of your attack, and it also increases attack by 15% for 8 seconds. It was the most recommended to me. Hi, Shadow.
Wow. The no reaction is crazy.
I'm saying hi, Shadow.
Yeah, but the fact that you had no reaction to me saying boo is crazy.
Wow.
hate
What you
people
want me to
say-
do? Scream like Waluigi?
Yeah.
I'll make you scream like Waluigi. But anyways, here's another weapon that I would happily like to recommend to you. This is good for even. This is great weapon for Captain Kaya. It's a great weapon for Ayaka, Ayato, pretty much any attack scaling DPS character. Now, Ayaka may not be as able to get the full stacks, but to give you an idea of how effective this weapon is, you know, like, let's look up Ayaka's elemental burst. Oh, actually, let me read out the skill out loud to you. Because this is a craftable weapon that you have to do some story quests to get the recipe for, but otherwise it is craftable. So it's guaranteed that you can get this item. So this is not a gotcha item. And it's really good. So after casting an elemental skill, gain 1 succession seed. This effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. The succession seed lasts up to 30 seconds, and up to 3 succession seeds may exist simultaneously. After using an elemental burst, all succession seeds are consumed after 2 seconds, and the character regenerates 12 energy for each seed consumed. So what that means is you can get up to 36 energy back immediately after using your elemental burst. And if we look at Captain Kaya, somebody like him, you know, his elemental burst cost is what? 60? Use your skill 3 times and you get back 50% of your energy after your elemental burst is used. So that's really good. Sometimes even just having 1 or 2 stacks is more than enough. And Ayaka is the main DPS. So even though they only last for 30 seconds, Ayaka may not be able to get 3 stacks. Even getting just 2 is still great. Now let's pull up Ayaka in the character menu.
Can I ask you guys something?
What is it?
Why did my parents have me if they were just gonna do nothing but yell at me about doing everything wrong?
Because some parents, their teaching strategy is negative reinforcement. And that's sad and difficult. But I don't really know, because I don't know your parents, but I just vaguely said something that may or may not be true just to say something in response, but I don't really know what it is. But I do hope things that get better for you.
Thanks.
Anyways, we can see that Ayaka has an elemental burst cost of 80. Using the Amenoma Kageyuchi, and her elemental skill cost cooldown is 10 seconds, any Ayaka player would most definitely use their elemental skill all the time. You just use it, it deals a bunch of damage, it puts cryo everywhere. It's a great idea to just use it, right? Perfect skill, great skill. So you'd use it at least 2 times. With your Amenoma Kageyuchi being refined 5 times, that would give you back a quarter of your energy every time. That means a quarter of your elemental burst cost can be pretty much nullified. So effectively, her burst cost is only ever going to be, what, minus 24, minus another 4. What would that be again? I swear I can do math. 56. Yep. 56 would be her new energy cost, basically. And that's really good for Ayaka. So the Amenoma Kageyuchi is absolutely wonderful, and I think that you'd greatly find it more helpful than the Kagotsurube Ishin. Now, I won't knock the Kagotsurube Ishin too badly. It looks cool, but I think that you would very much like the energy of this sword. The energy. And also, it scales with attack, so it can give your Ayaka some nice extra damage boosting while taking care of her energy at the same time, because you use your elemental skills. And the best part about this is the fact that it gives you energy after your burst is used, not before, immediately afterwards. So it's not going to be wasted like energy recharge, where like you're at 79 energy and you collect like a stack of 1,000,000 energy because you killed something, and it just spills over into nothing. It literally helps you with your very next burst every time. And it helps you immediately if you, for some reason, start with your elemental burst charged up. So that's why I recommend that weapon. There's other 5-star weapons that are obviously way better, but this one is a craftable that you can get that wouldn't be a simple suggestion of spend more primo gems to improve your character. I also see that you got Constellation 1. That's absolutely magnificent. Looking at your skills, I love the fact that you got her skills up to 8, and then you even crowned her burst. This is great. So once we change this weapon around, suddenly your problems with energy will be greatly alleviated, and this 127% energy recharge that you have will be suddenly much more comfortable for you to get your burst off cooldown much more frequently. Because I'm guessing that you're working on... Kira says, I am working on a triple crown. Great. I would guess that sometimes your Ayaka might just barely miss getting her elemental burst charged up, like instantly off cooldown. The Amanoga... that's such a tongue twister. The Amanoma Kageyuchi will help assure that you get it every time, that you can get it consistently, and without having to invest more in your substats. Now let's look at the substats, now that we've gotten everything else out of the way. I see a attack goblet. You're probably already aware of this, that cryo damage is preferable for Ayaka. She wants cryo damage more than attack. And Ayaka is unable to shatter things, so she definitely doesn't have a need for that. Hello, Creep. My Neuvilette is top 243 right now. Congratulations on that, Creep. It must have taken a lot of work with all of the farming that you've done. Good job on that. So, yeah, you may need to get a sanctifying elixir in order to guarantee that you can get a cryo goblet, but don't throw this away, because though attack is rarely preferred by characters, I would like to point out that in teams like Risley Shatter, I was told once upon a time that attack power is preferable in Risley Shatter teams. Can you check my Hydro Dragon? Yes, just type in your user ID and everything. Make sure everything's squared away, and we will take a look at your character. Creep. Alright, let's have a look-see at the rest of this. Flower, nice, don't replace that. Feather, wonderful. Double critical with nearly 30% crit damage. That's insanely good. Risley Shatter does not exist. It barely does, but if you absolutely insisted on Shatter, like, I've been told that the attack goblet is competitive with the cryo goblet. Okay, so Creep, I'm going to pin your user ID so that I remember that you are next in line. I always everybody can request up to 2 characters. If we get a lot of people waiting, I'll knock it down to 1, so that way everybody can get at least 1. And you can ask again, like, later on. Ayaka is better in my heat trust. What? I don't understand what you just said. But anyways,
Heart. It was a typing.
Oh, better in my heart. Oh, okay. I was talking about Risley Shatter specifically, because, you know, sometimes people get them by accident. Maybe they just like the prison strongman convict sort of thing. I don't know. Whatever people like is what they like. Wonderful attack sand. So that's it. I think that after you use a sanctifying elixir for your Ayaka, to get a cryo goblet, I would say stop upgrading, stop farming substats. You can basically consider her done. Leave her alone and let her go. Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you so much for saying that, Axum Firefly. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I should remind you guys to like the stream. Please do that for me. Help me with the algorithm. Yes, please like the stream and keep the algorithm going for me, because this is actually starting to take off. We're so close to 1,000 subscribers. We're so close. We're like less than 30 away now, guys. Less than 30. Oh. Kira, I want to give you something that would help you have some food for thought. So, we know that the Blizzard Strayer artifact set gives you an extra 20% critical rate if they have cryo on them, and 40% extra critical rate if they're completely frozen. Well, something that I would also like to add is, you know, the cryo resonance, the 15% crit rate that you get for having 2 cryo characters in the party. You have free chat or only for subs? I have it turned on subscriptions only, so that way somebody has to at least click the subscribe button, so that they can ask for a character review. So they have to at least do that. But anyways, I was going to give you some food for thought, is that if you have another cryo goblet that is off-piece in your inventory, before you make a cryo goblet, you may want to consider if you could make a Blizzard Strayer circlet. It would be difficult to beat this one out because it's got such insane amount of critical rate. Literally all of your critical rate is coming from this circlet. But if you had a cryo goblet just sitting in your inventory, see how it rolls, and see if it rolls well enough to the point where you would rather risk trying to make a circlet instead of a goblet. But that's just gibberish. It's just food for thought. Obviously, I still think it's more effective for you to make a cryo goblet. But if you have cryo goblets sitting in your bag, try upgrading a few of them and see how they roll. Because if it rolls extremely well, then now you got a choice whether you're going to make a cryo goblet anyways, or if you're going to risk a circlet. Because a circlet only takes 3, and you got 3 out of 3 right now. Also have a 7.4 crit rate damage circlet on set. Okay, well that makes sense. So yeah, I wanted to point that out for you, that was a potential option, because a lot of times somebody will have a character be like this, and making it might save you 1 sanctifying elixir, and it also may help you weigh out your options on how you want to upgrade your goblet and how you want to obtain a goblet. There's literally nothing wrong with just straight up saving up and creating a cryo goblet. But if you get lucky and that cryo goblet in your bag rolls really, really, really well, if it rolls good enough, you might be able to convince yourself to make a circlet instead. Even though this circlet is super good, it's on a set that Seat Lolly would love using, and plenty of characters would love using even this as an off-piece if they want to. Just depending on the balance of statistics between the goblets that are sitting in your inventory and this circlet, and the potential of what a new circlet could have a possible chance of bringing. That said, it's likely that if you create a circlet, it's going to be very likely that it's going to be weaker than this one. I'm going to tell you that right now, my friend. Very, very likely that it will be weaker. So, anyways, Peace, love, and tranquility. You, now I need to look at who else was waiting in line for their character. Why is she not Triple Crown yet? He's working on the Triple Crown, Firefly. He loves Ayaka. Kira says the dumbass specific days is annoying him, but the game blocked, the YouTube auto-blocked him from saying that. I don't often catch it when YouTube auto-blocks people because it does it on, it has a mind of its own, so, you know. Crete, are you still there? Did you want to, are you still here? Okay, Creep is still here. Let me type in his user ID. And there's Creep. Which character did he say again?
Neuvilette.
Neuvilette.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Daydreamer. You're like my little assistant. You're very helpful. Alright, let's see, Creep. It's Neuvilette. Let's have a look at this character. 40,000 HP. Very wonderful. Hyper carry, top number 243. Wow, look at that. He's got Constellation 6 as well. Is this up to date? This is 24 hours ago. Let's refresh. No Refinement 5. Next. He's got Triple Crowned. He's got the signature weapon. He's got Constellation 6. And he has farmed his ass off for these substats. Hydro Damage Goblet. Look at that. Or no, HP Goblet. I mean, HP. You know, Creep. Something interesting that I've noticed that happens with, like, the top percentage Neuvilettes is that with C6, okay, buddy. I have Constellation 6 Kira, and I'm free to play. That said, I did save up literally everything for Neuvilette, but I am free to play Kira. Anyways, yeah, I love this. This is great. Characters leveled up, talents leveled up, weapon leveled up, and wonderful set bonus. You even got an HP goblet, so that's good. Kira says, I don't have the patience. The gambling is too tempting. Look, Kira, you gotta be strong, okay? Be strong. You have to resist. Yeah, I have no criticism. But I was gonna say, anyways, Creep, something that people do when they start to get to the really, really, really top optimizing of Neuvilettes is I start to see people using an HP goblet or an HP circlet instead of a crit damage circlet. Because, like, the more HP you have, when you reach this, like, critical mass where, like, because your crit damage and crit rate multiply the damage of your HP respectively, because Neuvilette's damage he deals is based off of his HP, max HP. It gets to a point where you have so much critical damage that getting more health compounds the crit damage more than getting another crit damage roll. If that makes sense to you. I hope that does. Hello, Angelia. Spoiler alert, she's gonna gamble after 2 weeks. I'll give you some inspiration after this, Kira, as soon as I get finished with reviewing Creep's character. But yeah, why hat is purple? It's because you low rolled the critical rate rolls. You can get anywhere from a 2.9 to like 5.2% roll or something like that. And you can roll minimum critical rate. So you rolled all critical rate, but you low rolled critical rate over and over. Some of them you might have gotten higher rolls, but you got a low roll of a low roll. Also, your circlet, it started as a 3-stat circlet. So you had to, it's not just that, but you started as a 3-stat circlet. So I'll give you an example. This one started with flat HP, crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery. It started with all 4 of those, but your circlet started with critical rate, defense, and max HP, but it didn't have this flat defense roll. And when you leveled it up to 4, because it only had 3 stats, it's got flat defense. So now, effectively, your artifact is at level 4, and by the time you get it to 20, you're only going to get 4 more benefits. Whereas an artifact that starts with 4 stat lines already in the artifact, you can get 5 stat bonuses into the artifact. So you're missing 1 roll. So your circlet is effectively a level 16, I'm saying that with air quotes, level 16 artifact. It's not really, but that's one of those things that's like optimal of the optimal rolls. So you got the unlucky version of it being extremely lucky. Like you got nothing but crit rate, but you rolled the low versions of crit rate, and you started with 3 stats, so you only got 4 rolls of crit rate instead of potentially 5. That's what happened. That's what happened to you, Creep. And if it wasn't for that, you'd probably be really close to number 1, Neuvilette. You'd be really, really, really close. Alright, well, I'll end this review because it seems like nobody else is asking for any reviews, so I'm probably just gonna smack some monsters, punch the doggy, kick the pony, collect the primo gems.
Oh, right,
right.
Kira's Mulan.
I forgot about the Mulan. My bad.
We don't have the best memory here.
Thank you for reminding me.
Mhm.
Alright, let's look at this Mulan. I see the signature weapon. Very nice. I see level 90. Very nice. The character's actually leveled up. I cannot describe to you how important that is. Have the basics covered. The first thing that I noticed that's interesting is that you have the normal attack at level 3. Now, I know that Mualani uses her elemental skill to attack enemies, but it's considered a normal attack, and I don't know if the normal attack scales with... No, it probably doesn't. I think it's elemental skill damage. It's an elemental skill damage that does a normal attack. I think. Because if it does scale any bit off of normal attacks, then you do need to level it up. But if not, then never mind, ignore me. But it's always so technical with every single individual freaking character. Like Raiden Shogun, her elemental burst uses left-click normal attacks, but is considered burst damage. Well, yeah, but like with Raiden Shogun, when you're spamming normal attacks during her burst, it's considered like normal attack damage. But then a character like Diluc that puts a pyro infusion on his weapon, that uses normal attack damage, even though it's his elemental burst that infused the fucking weapon with elemental damage. So
I thought Shogun's burst infusion was elemental burst damage.
no, it's normal attack damage.
I'm quite certain it's ultimate damage because I looked through it earlier.
But the burst, the eagle that you throw at them that explodes, that's burst damage.
No, I'm talking about the Shogun.
Oh no, for Raiden Shogun, yes, it's burst damage. But I was talking about Diluc. Diluc is like he puts a pyro infusion on his weapon, and those attacks are considered burst damage when he's doing the normal attacks with the pyro infusion. This shit gets very confusing. But I'm just gonna safely assume that it's just elemental skill damage for Mualani. But anyways, getting into it, I love the artifact set, Obsidian Codex. I would expect nothing less of pretty much any Neuvilette Main DPS character. Let's see, nice flower, critical, HP, very nice. You got HP and crit damage on this feather, decent feather. Sand, HP, critical. You really farm for the critical substats on that one. That's good. So it looks like you got, what, 2 crit rate and then 1 crit damage roll. That's excellent. That's very good. And let's see this goblet. I see an HP goblet. Interesting. I know that Mualani does scale off of max HP just like Neuvilette does. I don't know the complexities of hydro damage versus HP with Mualani, but I think we can safely assume that it's pretty close to the same thing. Both of them are fine, and circlet crit damage, it's rare to ever get crit rate for any reason, and you're basically at 100% crit rate with Mualani unconditionally. I love it, because Mualani gets an A+. She's very good, she's got everything that she needs. She's even got her signature weapon. There's nothing that needs to be improved here other than, if you feel like it, to level up the talents to 9 if you really like her. But otherwise, sitting at 8 is fine. That's what I've done with all of my characters. I stopped at 8 because going up to 9 is really hard, and I'm trying to get every single character leveled up. So generally, I'm stopping at like talent level 6, 7, or 8, one of the 3, and usually it's 7 for every character. That's a nice stopping point. 7, 6, 7, and if you like them, go up to 8. Just as a little silly check on Yu's feather. That's funny. 35.7% critical damage. All of my characters are 50 to 60 or above. Me, personally, I like to always get to level 70 out of 80 for the reason of getting the last wish out of them, so I can get like wishes. Because you know, who doesn't like wishes? At adventure rating 58, I don't have enough mats for that. I'm gonna be honest with you. One of the things that slows down people's accounts the most is farming for substats. If there's any one piece of advice that I would have given to myself when I first started this game, I would have told myself to not farm substats at all, ever. Can I cue a Marissa review? Yes, you can, Cammy. I just thought that everybody didn't want anything, but yeah, you can ask for 2 characters, Cammy. Everybody can ask for 2. Just remind me if I do one of your characters and then forget, like Kira there. Hey, Kira, you want to see something that will give you some inspiration? Look, I have 5 intertwined or acquaint fates. You see those savings right here? 5 whole regular wishes. And don't look at that. I kept the Noel banner because I didn't want to use it. I want to keep it. Yes, 5 wishes. I have 5 whole wishes right there. Don't look at the Primo Gems. Look at the regular wishes. I'm not showing you that. I'm showing you the regular wishes. Of 366 wishes. So I have 406 wishes in my inventory right now. Spend them now. I'll spend my standard wishes, but I wanted Artie to come see. Just spend them all. What's the harm? I don't want the characters. Axum Firefly. I have 35 standard wishes. Yes! And then, when a new 4-star character that you want from the banner just gets dropped, we can know. Also, that pinning feature in YouTube really helped me remember who I was doing a review of and stuff. Let me find Cammy's post somewhere around. There we go. No. There we go. Hello, Katsuro. Did they really put Dendro Chicken into the Imaginarium Theater? Yeah, they put the chicken in there. Hey, you know what? Hey, Katsuro, I heard a leak about a new Pyro character. You want to hear about it? His name is Colonel Sanders. He deals extra damage to the Dendro Chicken. He's a Pyro character, okay? He's also a chef. He's an off-field Pyro character that specializes in burning. Troy is a man of commitment and sheer fucking will. Yes, when I want something, or someone. Nothing
That's a
will get
weird
in
way
my
of putting it.
what did you say, Daydreamer?
I said that's a weird way of putting it.
what, why can't I put it that way? Is there something wrong with me saying it like that?
It's not so much the phrasing, it's more of the way you said it.
what, what, what about the way that I said it? There's nothing wrong with wanting someone. Everybody wants companionship.
Oh, they do, alright.
Exactly. So what's the problem with wanting someone? With sheer willpower, dedication, and commitment. I mean, it's just like you, and I'd just be like, Chi-Chi.
That's... Okay.
Troy, you sound like a predator. Where's my cloak? All right, where's my active camouflage? Okay, all right. Let me look at Cammy's Marissa. It's the Camster hamster. Okay, Marissa. Let's see if this is updated. Last 28 minutes ago. Okay, let's refresh just in case. All right, let's look at this Marissa. I like that you balanced. The first thing that I notice is, while she may not be level 90 and her weapon may not be level 90, the fact that you decided to balance out the levels that you're going for, because we all run out of money, and the higher level and higher upgrades you get on something, the more diminishing returns that there are. Like, for example, if Barissa was only level 60 and she had a level 90 weapon, going 80 and 80 actually gives you more power overall. Also, I love the fact that you stopped at 6 and 6 because you ran out of money, and you're trying to get her leveled up in the most balanced way by going for the lowest hanging fruit possible. Now, for Barissa, since she's new and I've never reviewed the character before and I have not memorized the skill description, I don't know if her plunging attacks count as elemental skill damage, or I have no idea. But what I can do is kind of help point towards the general gist of the substats and such. If anybody knows more about Marissa, I'm absolutely welcome to share that, because there's things that I am wrong about all the time, and I don't know Marissa that well. And I'm playing whack-a-mole with these goddamn advertisements. But anyways, it's obvious to me that you are farming for Barissa's newest set, and you haven't completed it yet, so right now you're just using the best pieces that you can. So this is definitely a decent work in progress. I'm willing to bet that your Barissa can actually fight at this point in time right now. you're probably not satisfied with her because you're not finished emptying all your resin into her, but you're definitely getting there. You have a circlet that's crit damage. I would be willing to say that since Verissa uses the plunging attack set, I don't think the plunging attack set gives benefits to critical rate. Let's see. Let me check that right now. Maybe it does, but maybe it's not the same as the Natlan set. See if I can find one of my inventory. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I can just go to the damn... I can just click on the damn domain and see. The new one. Yada yada yada. Let's go. Have to look and see. There it is. Derelict Masonry Dock. Long Nights. Oh, 2-piece set. Plunging attack damage increased by 25%. After equipping, the character's plunging attack, charge attack, elemental skill hits, Radiance Everlasting, plunging attacks, charge attacks, or elemental skills can trigger this. Radiance Everlasting increases plunging attacks damage by 15% for 6 seconds. Each stat. Okay, alright, I get it. Alright, so, yep. It does not give any critical rate. So, Cammy, in order for you to avoid extremely long-lasting pains of being starved for critical rate again, kind of like your Tainari is being starved, I would suggest that you keep an eye out for critical rate circlets and give preferential treatment to critical rate circlets, because I've used Verissa a little bit, and something that I often recommend and say is that, like, if the character is really slow, I know that crit rate, crit damage are basically the same thing, but the slower that the character is, the more that I lean towards critical rate. And the faster the character is, the more that I lean towards critical damage. Okay, Kira, see you later, and don't forget to like the stream. Please do that. Thank you very much. And have a good day, Kira. So, anyways, as I was saying, Cammy, you still here? Cammy's still here. Okay, good. I just needed a sign of life before I continue. All right, yeah. So with Verissa, Verissa is really slow. All right, so it is a clunky example because I haven't used Verissa personally myself enough to literally count the number of plunges she can do. But let's just assume that Verissa can plunge only like 3 times, right? Or 4 of them. Or, right? So when she swings, it's gonna be like a full 2 seconds before she's gonna get another hit. Literally another hit. But at 61% crit rate, it's not unheard of to miss 2 critical hits in a row. You know, that's a 40% chance of missing a crit. Slow characters missing their crits hurts you for a lot longer. If I could exaggerate it, if I was saying that maybe you were building up to using an elemental burst with Hu Tao, and you missed that critical, sure, over the course of, multiple boss fights or an entire day of fighting, maybe missing those crits won't matter as much and it'll level out. But in reality, fights are short, you know? Even the Spiral Abyss is only 1 minute and 30 seconds if you're doing 3 stars. And like 2.5 minutes if you're doing like 2 stars or less, right? For each side of the Spiral Abyss. With Verissa being so slow, over the course of a full minute, it wouldn't be unheard of to say that Verissa would only hit 20 times or something like that. Maybe more than that, but if Varissa misses even one of those, it's much bigger than somebody like, say, Arlecchino, who swings like a machine gun, hitting a shitload of times, or Jingcho with his rain swords, where he hits like 7, 8, 9, 10 times in a second, with all of those rain swords stabbing individually and hitting multiple times, like 4 or 5 times. That's a lot of quantity of hits, and you wouldn't notice one missed crit with Jingcho because he's got everything all spread out. Everyone was so hyped for Varissa. When she came out, everyone forgot about her. Damn. Yeah, railed shotgun. Yeah, that is the case. But still, Varissa is still like a very nice and wonderful character for doing plunge attacks. But that said, she suffers the same thing of putting all of her eggs in one basket. So that's why I say, Cammy, for the sake of feeling more consistent and not having to play reset impact whenever you're fighting in a really short 30-second or 1 minute long fight, go for a crit rate circlet. Try to give them preferential treatment for her. It breaks your heart because she's so fun. Well, Cammy, you the one that needs to give Varissa the love. That's how a character remains alive. Like Neuvilette, for example. And that's why Child is dead, because nobody likes him and he's weak.
That's so mean, but so true.
yeah, it is. I just bashed Child, and I'm a Neuvilette main, so it comes full circle. Cammy says I will spread the Varissa doctrine. Nah, Cammy. First, you're gonna have to learn to get rid of the degeneracy first. Purge yourself with holy water, and then you have to swear a rite of complete abstinence. Alright?
Hefty requirements there.
Yeah, you have to swear the rite of complete abstinence, and we're gonna get you some nun robes. You're gonna wear robes like Barbara does. Every day. Those who are not pure of mind cannot worship Varissa. But anyways, complete abstinence. You ask too much of me. Well then, you're not gonna be a nun then. You cannot spread the gospel if you can't follow the gospel. You must be pure of heart, body, and mind. Okay? Can't have those corrupted thoughts infecting you when you're trying to teach others, alright? It spreads the degeneracy. I can never truly separate myself from the degeneracy. Nah. Anyways, substats-wise, it doesn't look like Varissa is oftentimes used in Overload teams or anything like that. It seems from this little chart here, because, again, as I said, I don't play her enough, and this is probably the first Varissa review that we've done. She probably just does some sort of electro-charged plunging team, so it seems that this says that it's her best team. So Shan Yun, Farina, Dian-san, Scroll of Cinder City, and Varissa herself. So yeah, please do go for the critical rate circlet. Give them preferential treatment. I'm using Varissa, Malvika, Chevrus, Ian-san. I think that's her best team. Okay.
Why Chevrus?
Because, like, the Overload will shred the enemy's resistances and make her do more electro damage whenever she plunges. And then the Malvika being off-field pyro. And Ian-san for the movement bonuses. because Barissa moves so fast and far. You got a good Barissa. I'd give her a solid C+. She's definitely above average, and she's getting there. And you can work your way up at an A+ once you get 8 on your talent and burst, 90 on weapon, 90 on skill, and your full artifact set. So you're still missing quite a few pieces, but she doesn't look like she's unworthy of being used in a fight. So good job. Malvika's on Obsidian Codex. Yeah, it doesn't not work, and I mean it does help Malvika. Malvika's just powerful as fuck, so until her team simply doesn't work against something, I mean, I can't see that not working. Malvika is like the best Natling character to put in any kind of Natlan party, so. Oh, also, another reason why she's probably using Malvika Katsuro is because of the Night Soul Burst state. The Night Soul Burst state being more available with more characters. Because Eon-san has something with Night Soul Burst where it heals. And if you have at least 3 Natling characters, Eon-san has like 100% healing uptime. Whereas, what's her name? If she only had 1 character by herself, I was testing this with Artie, and she was incredibly helpful with it. Where's Eon-san? Right here. It's this skill right here. The Night Soul Burst state has like a shorter cooldown. How does Eon-san's kit work? You use the Elemental Burst, and then you use the Elemental Skill to increase her Night Soul points. And in order to keep her Night Soul points high, because while her Night Soul points are really high, she boosts the attacking power of the main character. Also, when a Night Soul Burst triggers, Eon-san heals the active character based off of her attack. But the more Natling characters you have in the party, the shorter the Night Soul Burst cooldown is. When you only have 1 Natling character, it's like 18 seconds. 2 characters is like, I don't remember how much. They look it up in the help menu.
You left Cammy pin.
Where is it? Where is the... Is it in the archive? There it is. Ah, tutorials. Here it is. Night Soul Burst, right here. So, 1 character, 1 Natling character is 18 seconds. 2 Natling characters, it's 12 seconds. And with 3 Natling characters, it's only a 9-second cooldown. So, that gives Eon-san 100% uptime with her healing if you have 3 characters from Natling. With 2 characters, it's better. With only 1 character, it's rare for Eon-san to heal enough HP. And she probably needs another healer. Without at least 2 Natling characters, it's kind of bad. So that's another reason why Cammy can use that. It's good for her. Marissa has a passive that gives attack bonus when triggering Ent Night Soul Blessing with 2 stacks. Interesting. But yeah, Axum Firefly, Eon-san, basically, when her Night Soul points are nice and high, you keep it high for the more movement that you do. She is a replacement for Bennett for any character that can keep moving. Also, if you're wondering how much movement, the answer is like even like spamming the dodge is enough to like keep the Night Soul points up. It's not enough to keep them super duper maxed out, but it's enough to. Yeah, it's not enough to completely max it out, but it's enough to use it. But generally speaking, you want characters that move like a lot. Like a lot. Zhao moves a hell of a lot. So he would be a great, she would be a great alternative to Bennett if you don't want to engage in circle impact gameplay. If you'd like a more detailed breakdown of it, I can read it to you, and I can ask Artie if she would like to come volunteer to give a demonstration. There's specifically 4 characters in the game that can use Eon-san as good as Bennett.
Wings of darkness. Stop right there. Hands right now.
I just heard Artie, but I wasn't paying attention. I said Artie, and her ears perk up. Who said Artie? Who said that? Who did it? Kanich, Marisa, Malvika. Pretty much, yeah. But you can still use her if you want. It may be Gaming. Oh yeah, Gaming moves a lot. He does. I could see myself trying to make that work.
Out of my way.
I'll do it, congratulations! Show's over, folks.
The bond is strong.
Sorry, pal.
Yeah, because sometimes you don't always need to fully like do better, since you know there's a bar for accomplishment. Like dead is dead, right? So it may not be as like optimal, but it's still possible. Yeah, Zhao like moves a lot. He can move a lot. Yeah, Gaming too. They move a lot, like a lot.
Like,
let's go spend your resin, Artie. There's something to be said about comfort too, because if you just straight up don't like a character, or you don't like how they work, it doesn't matter what you do with them.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I need to search high and low for evidence.
Yan-san will not be efficient in Zhao teams. I wouldn't know. I haven't had a chance to really like test her or play with her. I just know two things: moving is good, and Yan-san is electro. That's it. Diligence.
Why are they healing to the right punch?
Yeah, let's get diligence. Diligence is the brain. Yep. The wheat.
Storms rain, sail on the waves and flowing, and from my heart.
Is because her moves are teleports. I was gonna say, Katsuro, when I was playing with Artie before, when we were playing around with her Night Soul blessing state, like simply right-clicking the dodge over and over was like between attacks, like using Tainari, like charge attack, dodge, charge attack, dodge, charge attack, dodge. That kind of kept up, like it kept even. It didn't like overmax or make it go up or anything, but it was there. Eon-san is basically better in teams with other Natling characters, but she can work mostly everywhere. Yeah, that. Yeah, but literally most characters can't afford to weave in dodges. Yeah, they can't, but I mean, it was surprising to me to see that like regular character base movement. It's quote. I'm gonna say this with air quotations. It's possible, basically. Oh, Artie needs a different one. Oh, so she must have only needed that once. Okay. when you change a team, though, you might change the character's main DPS technology. Like, for example, Hu Tao, with her first constellation, weaving in a lot of people, they like to do the jumping tech, where they jump in the air after she needs practice. Alright, let me focus on making sure I get the right domain for Artie. No! Balloon! Got it! Through the wall! Artie! Through the wall! 100% catch rate. You will never release a balloon that I will not catch. Okay? Dominance assert! Jump cancel. Yeah. Hu Tao, where was I? Oh yeah, right. Hu Tao's, they like to jump cancel, but after the first constellation, you can actually afford to expend a little bit of that stamina and just take it easy and like right-click dodge instead of having to jump cancel everything. It'll use up more stamina, yes, but like, Yansan's main power over Bennett is mobility of the buff and Cinder City. But yeah, because Hu Tao, she flies around all the time with that, her charged attacks. And Hu Tao could weave in a lot of right-click evasions. Like a lot. Hello, Noah Plays. Noah Plays says, I finally got Bleach. Congratulations, Noah. I'm proud of you. Balloon popped.
Sage's wisdom into space.
Most charge attack DPS can afford. Yeah, Ka-ching, Hu Tao, even the good old-fashioned charge attack spamming Kaya, Chongyun. Although that would probably lead to some sort of superconduct shenanigans, but I'm just talking about a hodgepodge mix of things that can be done. Yeah, charge attack damage dealers.
Excuse me?
Diluc probably can too, considering that he's a normal attack DPS. Normal attack and skill. Because, you know, sometimes dodge canceling with your attacks is a thing to help you, like, speed up your DPS. So, sometimes, Katsuro, like, because Eon-san exists and it's, like, beneficial to, like, weave in dodges, sometimes it might change how you decide to play a character. Me, with weaving in dodges with my Tainari, I'd never done that before. Ever. Except for to, like, avoid my face getting smashed. But to gain a DPS benefit from it, I'd be willing to entertain it. I'd give it an honest ballpark try. And really put some effort into it. Some elbow grease. It might be really difficult because I have no idea how I'll get enough Natling characters to heal HP. And pop the balloon. My balloon.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
In what universe are we using Hu Tao and Eon-san? Chevrolet's Overload Hu Tao. I'd be willing to give everybody who's a Pyro DPS a try with Eon-san and Chevrolet. Hu Tao is a vaporized DPS, though. You say that now. Until we decide to bastardize everything we know, Katsuro. Everything. Is Hu Tao Overload even viable? Make it viable, Cammy. I'm tired of your resistance. Do not resist. Assimilate, experiment, and discover. It's like playing normal attack Mualani. No, it's not.
Settle down. The time beckon.
Unless Hu Tao ascends with Elemental Mastery or something like that.
Space.
Element.
It's nowhere near like playing normal attack Mualani. That's exaggerating. %60 damage increase. Which now I don't dodge, I lament. Yeah, lament!
Yes.
Well, I'm a YouTuber, Katsuro. I claim that all 4 stars are free to play, even though they're way more expensive than 5-star characters now. And that your chances of getting a 4-star are actually lower than getting a 5-star. Oh. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I need to brainwash you guys into thinking that that the 4 stars at C6 are cheaper than the Constellation 0 5-star. Weekly boss. You can still use the friendship characters. I will use Tainari. What? What the hell is going on? Why can't I get the character? What?
Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
What? Because it becomes I'm too close to the wall, so I can't select the characters in the domain. That's what it was. I was too close to the wall.
Oh.
I got the balloon. 100% catch rate. You will never. You always trying to drop the balloon without me noticing, but I will notice every time, Artie. Firefly using 9,000 Primo Gems trying to get the...
That was the easiest thing I've ever done.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Keep up.
Burn to oblivion.
Settle down.
You filth.
Can't see?
Oh yeah, Kaya's in the show.
Kneel! Silence! Good riddance, cruel world. Not possible. Trap! Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. I can't. Lose it all again.
It's not so.
See you crafting, Daydreamer. Don't you run from that crafting table. I saw that. See you claiming those daily commissions.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I gotta put all their artifacts back now.
We did a variety of things today.
Yeah.
Bow your head.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Yeah. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
I guess that you just wanted the meat, huh? Are you empty on resin? If so, I got my Aoife Farina Ride and Seat Lolly just broke the record clear of a domain. Congratulations, Scottsville.
Silence! Settle down.
He might not be strong and high in content, but he's definitely fun and everything else.
Stand clear.
The tides beckon.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
the
I hope you can't hear my
design.
dog snoring.
What?
I said I hope you can't hear my dog.
Where's the
just
dog?
need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
He's right next to me.
Can we see a picture of the dog? You know I love dogs.
I've sent you pictures of my dog.
I know, but I want to see the dog again. I love that dog. Dogs are the best. Dogs. Is the dog snoring?
I told you.
I love it. This entertains me. Is your dog like a wiener dog?
He's a little weird dog.
So is it necessary to get 5 stars in the downpour event? No. You don't get
No.
anything from it. I got 5 stars and there's nothing else that you get. Except potentially Molotov Man 3 being released.
Humidity levels are increasing. Think we'll
5
have some
victories. Win rate 100%. I am undefeated. That's how you guys know that I'm a 5-star general. I got defeated more times playing these preset scenarios than I did playing against human players. She's just snoozing there. You know I love me some dog pictures, already. You put a photo in the yapping channels? Yes. Collect the dog. Most people spell dog D-O-G. But I spell dog D-A-W-G. Dog. They're enemies. Oh, there is enemies. Oh, never mind. They got destroyed. Good job. They were already dead by the time I looked up and noticed something. I was like, there's something making noise. Cryo-electrodendro. Alright, let me use the artifact XP that I've gathered. Don't look at this really Oh! 5 times. Oh my god, guys! Look at this! Oh! That's wonderful. I'm gonna keep that. I love it. Look at this feather as well.
Did you have a good nap, Paige?
Not a defense unicorn, 0 out of 10. Whatever, there will be more. All I'm caring about right now is getting the main stat upgraded so I can get the Imaginarium Theater ready. This one's an electro damage emblem of Separate Fate Goblet, so I'm just spending this because I have my good luck kitty right next to me, Artie. She's my good luck kitty. Triple flat defense, yes. At least it's energy recharge sand, so it's what Lisa needs. The rest of it is all bells and whistles. It'd be nice to have the bells and whistles, but whatever. I'm preparing for the theater. You know what? I'm gonna spend my 5 standard wishes. I'll let you guys predict what these 5 things might be.
A bow.
No, Daydreamer. No. Bad Daydreamer. No. Bad. And watch I get a 3rd 5-star bow from this battle. I'm gonna throw my water bottle across the room if that happens. It's the 3rd Skyward Heart. Nothing times 5. Well, it's impossible to get nothing. I'll get 3-star weapons. Artie already said that she thinks it might be Chi-Chi. And I want Chi-Chi. Give me Chi-Chi. No Chi-Chi. Let's see. No Chi-Chi. Got the magic guide. Give me the Chi-Chi. No Chi-Chi. There's black test. I got a purple item. 4-star.
A bow.
Fremine Constellation.
Dang it.
Oh wait, look! Another double purple. The Witsit. Another one. Another one bites the dust. It's not a bow, and I got Fremine! Fremine Constellation. Constellation 1 Fremi. Unleashing pressurized flow, shattering pressure will restore 2 energy to Fremine. If a level 4 shattering pressure is unleashed, this will restore 3 energy. So it helps Fremine with this energy. What's the energy recharge on Fremine? 120%. This should help a little bit.
Let me see.
So he gets back 5 energy when he uses elemental skill and swings repeatedly. Which is what he does with his burst. So, that's actually pretty good. Okay, cool.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Fremine and Witsit. Does anyone need a Discord channel? I do not understand the question, Firefly. The last chat in my Discord channel was on 2022. Damn! 3 years ago.
I wonder what's inside this package.
I forgot to unpin Cammy's message, so...
I tried
Unpin
saying something to you.
Huh?
I said I tried saying something to you.
Yeah, my bad, sorry. I must have yapped over you and not listened. Sorry. And thank you, Daydreamer. Thank you. And I don't know why, but I think I just leveled up Mona by accident. Cryohydrodendro.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Stopped. You still need to watch out for puddles. Just like how the past stays in the memory. Long after. Oh, sorry.
I got a Witsit. Who should I... A built channel, everything organized.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
My lucky kitty gave me 2 4-stars today. Thank you, Artie. I got Fremine and yet another weapon. You know, do I have enough Widsiths for all of the main DPS characters in my roster? Let's see. Sucrose, Barbara. Yanfei has a Widsith.
Oh, the scenery here is one. Route map. Then make our way over to there.
No Widsith for you. No.
There's a lot.
Possibly a Widsith for Lisa, but I think I'd rather leave Lisa on a Favonius Codex for the energy. Shikanoan Hazo? Maybe? Yeah, this is a weapon for Hazo. Okay.
I thought you
Hazel
didn't have
weapon.
Hazel.
I don't have Hazo, yeah, but I'll probably get him at some point in time. Eventually.
Okay,
Someday.
let's get going. The next location on my
Maybe I'll
list
pick him
is
during
really
the
far
next
away.
Lantern Rite. Next time you wish, I foresee Kaveh and Layla. Have you engaged in the art of divination, Artie? Is that how you foresee the future? Have you used your clairvoyant kitty eyes, staring into the depths of my soul through the electronic computer screen?
I'm feeling all right today. I'll take the chance.
What
to
team do you
more
use
done
Kuching
than
in?
usual.
I use
I wonder what's inside this package.
Kuching, Kuki Shinobu,
No peeking
Kale,
customer stuff.
and another Dendro character. Sometimes I use Kuching and Tainari together as like a quick swap double DPS thing. And that tends to work out nicely for me. Quick swap double DPS is nice.
My guiding stars. The night is cold.
A cat inside of a box. The way that the shield glows, it looks nice.
Not now.
Artie says that she has all-seeing eyes. You know, I would love to tell you something about fortune tellers. You know that there's taboos amongst fortune telling? Did you know that it's like considered taboo for a fortune teller to try and foretell their own fortune? It's because, yes, it's because you'd end up seeing things that you want to see, as opposed to what it is. Like, if you see yourself in money falling from the sky, you'll assume that it means it's something positive because you want to see money falling from the sky. But instead it could be something like, I don't know, property damage from hail, and it's going to cost you a lot in reality. Or maybe somebody else robbed a bank, and there was an explosion,
Let me see.
and it's just kind of raining burnt
let's get going.
bills
The
instead.
next location on my list is
It doesn't mean
really
you're
far
wealthy,
away.
it just means that money's simply falling. So that would be terrifying and horrible at the same time. I think I'd rather not know my future. Knowing it or not knowing it wouldn't make a difference to me. If it's something horrible, it would obviously make me feel compelled to change it. But, yeah. Might be difficult to get in terms with something happening that you know will happen. Yes, it will. You'll try to resist it at first, and end up making it come true anyways. The best way is to be calm, cool, and collected about it.
I know,
And it's
work-life
difficult to act on
balance.
information that you
This
don't
is
know.
pushing it.
Information is a cognito hazard. But anyways, Daydreamer, to answer your question once again, just to make sure I fully answer you, I'd use Kuching in an Aggravate or Hyperbloom team. So, something like Kuching and Jingcho and Kuki Shinobu as a example of, or not Kuki, my bad. Kuching,
Come on, enough
Jingcho,
procrastinating.
Yao
Let's
Yao,
go.
and like maybe Kirara if you want to use the Calamity of Eshu. That's a good weapon to use on Kuching. Very good weapon,
What's
actually.
inside this package? No peeking at my customer's stuff.
I might use her in Overload or Electrocharged. Yeah, I've used Kuching in an Overload team as well, and Lion's Roar is fantastic in Chevreuse Overload because it increases damage against targets that are affected by Pyro or Electro. So yeah, that's absolutely wonderful, and I have been using her in like friendship farming Overload teams.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to
So
seize
you could
the
do something
opportunity
like
while it's there.
Kuching, Shangling, Bennett, Chevreuse. Because Kuching she applies enough Electro to keep up with all of those people supporting her. And she doesn't need a crazy amount of energy. She needs very, very little. Her energy cost is only 40. And her cooldown is 12 seconds. And since she's the on-fielder, like, she needs very little. I have 0 energy recharge on my Kuching, and she bursts off cooldown.
Scratch that.
Frequently.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
And
I think
consistently.
this is pushing it.
So, yeah, she needs very, very little. And Bennett is there to help with damage. Chevreuse helps with damage. Shangling for the off-field pyro. Already selected all of the kitties. Kittens. I can't help but think of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy when Grim possesses the kitty cat. He's like, I'm a kitty cat. I wear a bowl of peanuts for a hat. I love that dance.
Here, please.
The stratagems event. I'm not gonna try and get the rest of that Mora. That's 80,000 Mora sitting in there. But,
Come on, enough
no thanks.
procrastinating.
hey, what do you want? Do you want to spend more resin? I'd happily help you. I'm out of resin though. Are you? Oh, you're out? Well, maybe we should kill some elite monsters and get some more Mora. I thought you still had more. No, I'm empty.
I swear by my sword.
Troy, have you tried Frozen Bloom teams? I don't have enough characters to really do that. I need, like, Dendro applicators that are not Tainari, because if I open up my roster to you, look, I've got Tainari, Kale, Yao Yao, Kirara. I have no main Dendro application besides Tainari, and he's built for spread and aggravate, so I can't. I can't, Firefly. I could try, like, Jingcho, Yao Yao, and Kale at the same time, and then
Melusines are
Mona, I guess. But that sounds really cursed. I don't have any. I don't. There's not enough Dendro on my account. I only have 4 Dendro characters. And before I had Tainari, I only had 3. So my account literally lacks Dendro as a present element. It's just not there. I need Kave. I want Kave. I want Kave and I want Chi-Chi. I want both of them. Troy, what's your fixation on Chi-Chi? Shut up! I need to collect the little zombie. Dendro main character. Kale. Oh, right! I forgot about Dendro Traveler. Yeah, I need to go and... I should change my Traveler to Dendro real quick. Let me do that. For this next theater. Kave is a terrible Dendro applicator. I don't care, Katsuro. I don't care about tier lists. I don't care about optimal, and I don't care about #1 ratings. I've only 36 starred the Abyss like 2 times. The rest have been 33. I want Kave, and I'm gonna make him work. And Kave is fine. He's got an elemental skill and burst, and both of them apply Dendro. Is he Nahida? No, but he comes from the standard banner, and hope remains of acquiring the character. And I don't have to spend my precious Dragon Sovereign Primo gems on... No, I mean, he's literally as bad as it gets. No, there's worse. You could try and do Yao Yao solo Dendro. That's horrible. Right there. And I need somebody that is Dendro and on field. And Kave is perfect for that. His elemental burst gives him an infusion, and he can slap things about. He likes to use the Gilded Dreams and Bloom sets. We can do that.
My guiding stars.
I've done Bloom teams with that. Is your Yao Yao Constellation 0?
It's obsession.
The wind knows me.
Especially like standing at the AM, not plastic one, and you will get to look dream and you not having like everything.
Oh, right. I have to go up, not down.
Obsession.
We have to go up, not down. Oh,
It's obsession.
oh, there he is. He's up here.
Something going out. Something going out. Something going out.
An oversight on my... Settle down.
Hey, Artie, if you want to get extremely penny pinchy and greedy, you could use characters for XP when we're killing elites. That's why I leave all of my characters at 79.
It's obsession.
Excuse me. I actually loved using Yao Yao in the Arlecchino fight because it meant I had enough stamina to dodge at any time. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I like the stamina restoration of Yao Yao.
Not lying. I can't help. I'm fine. got down and didn't know
It's very, very microscopic XP, I might warn you. And all of the time that I've been maddeningly slaughtering monsters, Gene's level up grand total of 3 times.
Bow your head. The might be humble.
Get me down,
Let me handle this.
'cause this final keeps spinning around. Being a foot, been a foot, been a fire and food. I've been up and down and over now, but I know I'm singing. Each time I find myself,
What debuff does Kirara apply?
just pick myself up again, back in the rain. That's the life, that's life, and again. Many times I thought with now,
Let me change weapons with the Traveler.
I'm gonna so in a big ball. And
Oh, you're talking about Deepwood Memories. Ah, yeah.
Settle down.
Rocks falling from above. You have to use Electro to get this stuff.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
You get it if I don't do Dendro? I like to use Dendro. I have Tainari. It's just that I simply don't have Dendro characters. When you said debuff applicator, I thought you were talking about a skill, not an artifact set. When it comes to the Deepwood Memories, just literally hitting them is fine. I don't really count my chickens with that set. You just hit them with it. Anything. I mean, if Kirara is a shielder, you're gonna just be using a shield all the time, like every 8 seconds or whatever her cooldown is. So, like, the debuff is just still gonna be up. It's just a different rotation since she is a shielder. You just Meowtor kick them. Either that or Kirara is the main DPS and you use the hold skill and you do the kitty kicks like that when you bump things with her cat box. Okay, I change back to Jean now. Thank you, Artie. Will you use hold anyways to debuff a whole wave of enemies? Yeah, something like that. Well, either that or just tap it, depending on whatever cooldown you want. Like, I've never seen a character uses deep wood memories ever actually have like a problem putting it down on whatever they need to put it down
Be sanctified.
because it's easy, just hit things. So.
I swear by my sword.
Baby, take me. Oh, yeah. To the moon and back.
I don't really ever hold to try and apply it to a whole wave of enemies, though. I just simply tap the Meowtor kick because most of the time when I'm using Dendro, it's with Tainari and, you know, spread single target as opposed to Bloom.
Settle down. Mind your step.
Lights out.
Bow your head.
No! Give me that. Mine. Got it. Oh, wait. I don't need to go that far. I can just teleport right here from the wall. I don't have to climb. I followed you and did a swan dive into the lava.
Barbados. Got it.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Is he low on health?
An oversight on my part.
I'm waiting for her to plunge down. Okay. Rosaria seemed not bothered by it at all.
Silence.
Why am I not surprised? Okay, we've killed the weasels. Now let's kill the actual monsters that we kill for profit. I'm gonna head to Fontaine with the Breacher Primus. Let's start with that one, Artie. Yeah. Yaya's still a better applicator. Yeah, she definitely hits more times, for sure, and, like, you just throw out the bunny and stuff. I like Kirara because of the Calamity of Eshu that I have for Kaching. Because you need it for you need the shield for that bonus with the sword. You have to be shielded to get that critical and damage bonus.
Bow your head.
Mind the wind.
Let the mighty be humble.
Up and away.
Killing elites to get the Mora. You know, my characters are getting really close to 79 now. I don't even know what to spend my resin on again. Maybe going to 90 with all my characters? That's not it. Welcome back, Firefly.
Mind the wind. Settle down.
Wind, hear me. All day, bro. Up and away.
Nothing personal.
Firefly says he's gonna do some exploration. Hell yes, Firefly.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I swear by my sword.
Settle down. Mind the wind. Let the mighty be humbled.
Barbados, guide us.
Silence. Nothing personal. Be sanctified.
Wind, hear me.
Settle down. Mind your step.
Alright, you know, it makes sense suddenly to me why you're using cryo. So they die faster. Next monster. If there's any monster you need specifically, Artie, please say something. Otherwise, I'll just simply kill the ones that we usually kill for money. We're gonna kill the black serpents in the Liyue Underground Chasm. Liyue Underground Chasm. We'll start with the hidden ones first. They give 600 more apiece. Crack down and give them the smackdown. Specifically the cookie monster. Cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Movement speed. We're killing elites. Other players may join if they need Mora or something.
Silence. Be sanctified. Come here.
Wind, hear me.
Next monster. Genshin.
Settle down.
Punish me. Barbados, guide us.
I'm sorry, I blew that up on you. I wonder how much XP my Neuvilette has gained from all of the killing.
The time is beckoning. Mind is step. Silence.
You know, I kind of have the answer to how much monsters I've killed with Neuvilette because I've always had like Sayu, Dory, and Jean. But my elite monster hunting started out with Tainari.
Found your head.
Don't forget to like the stream, people. Yes. Yeah, oh yeah, Katsuro, don't forget to like the stream and help me with the algorithm. I should remind people to do that, but I forget. Even I forget to remind everybody to do that. Thank you for the reminders, Daydreamer. And Firefly does it all the time. That's a matter of fact, that's how he says hello. He doesn't even type hi. He reminds everybody to like the stream.
Wind, hear me.
Silence.
Oh! I accidentally killed a, Yeah, other games have it in the databank. I don't think Genshin Impact does, though.
Settle down.
Barbados, guide us.
If anybody figures out where you can see how many monsters you've killed, that would be awesome. Because, I mean, well, I mean, I have things that are representative of how many monsters I've killed. Like my inventory getting full. Give me a moment, I'll check. Okay. If that's the case, I'll be right back in just a minute. In the archive, there's a kill count. Oh, I never knew that. Living beings.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
1,490 large pyro slimes, 975 large pyro slimes, 2,000. $18 Hydro Cubes, 12 of these, 76 of these, 118 of that. Only 55 Eyes of the Storm. 370, 239, 28. I have not killed very many Electro Spectres. Oh, interesting. Killed a lot of these Earth Spectres. 397 of those, 284 of that. 2,990 Hilichurls. Almost 4,000 Hilichurl fighters. That's awesome that the kill count is here. $37 unusual Hilichurls.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
777 Crackling Axe Metaturls. 611 Larachurl Chieftains. Oh, that's a Thundering Larachurl Chieftain. 104 Cryo Larachurls. 396 Stonehide Larachurls. Only 730 Breacher Primus. The large one. Interesting. 234 of these, 216 of these, 365 of those, 138 of them. 6 Black Serpent Rock Breaker Axe Knights. Have not killed very many of those. Riftwell. A lot less monsters than I thought I'd killed.
I do
Of
hope
these
the Knights
kinds.
of Favonius are all working hard.
There's no Axe Serpents in the overworld? Yeah. They're a very rare monster. And they were a pretty new monster, too, because they got added into, like, the
Onwards.
theater.
We have work to do.
And then that was, like, it. You could find them in, like, elite battles, but that's it. How much you want to bet in one of the next regions that guy is going to be something that drops materials that you need? $1,314 Ruin Guards. They have kill counts for each of the individual separate types as well. 851 Molotov Mans.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Aramite Gale Hunter. Winged Warrior. Flowing Blade Harpoon Thrower. Winged Warrior Feather Shred. Wow, that's awesome that the kill count is actually here. Killed Boreas 78 times. 69 furnace shell mountain weasels. Gonna have to kill a lot of those. I would have expected a lot more kills. I feel like I really haven't killed that many. Like, I've only got, like, somewhere around 3,000 to 4,000 on some of the high ones. I was expecting that I killed a lot more than that. I'll wait for Artie to come first. I want her to get the drops and the money.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Okay, I'll give you your time, Artie.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I'm vividly remembering me coming to Sumeru Desert and getting my ass kicked by the Gale Huntress. Katsuro, it must have struck a chord with you with Molotov Man when he was also struck down by the Gale Huntress. That high damage bow struck him down with the last of his HP. He had to throw down a smoke bomb to save himself. And the rest of his army was torn apart. They held off the enemies while Molotov Man escaped with his life. His friends all sacrificing themselves as a last stand for Molotov Man to run away. But he came back with a vengeance!
Onwards.
I hear a story about Molotov Man. Yes. Sacrilegious that you killed so many of them. They're being trained. Those were not the true Molotov Men. We have to separate the weeds from the chaff. Alright?
Bow your head.
Survival of the fittest. Exactly. If they died, then they were clearly not fit to be Molotov Men because they didn't get back up. Stubbs the zombie literally died, okay? And you know what? He got over it. So I don't know why the other guys can't just get over dying. They're just being so dramatic.
Find the wind.
I love it how you perfectly timed using your elemental skill just so he would die faster and the items would drop quicker. You intentionally waited so that the freeze duration would overlap him dying and he wouldn't unfreeze. That's my Artie. Always so coordinated with me. Perfectly. Absolutely synchronized at all times. You did it again! Let's see, when I literally first got the game, the Ruin Guards and Geo Bishops be wiping my team when I was low level AR. I'll never forget when I went to the Frost Mountain, and I went there very early, because they said, oh, you can go to Leeway, here's the quest. But be wary, there's a very difficult mountain in the way. And also, sorry, Artie, I wasn't thinking when I ran past the explosives. You might have got... No, you avoided it.
Settle down. Punishment. Be sanctified. Come here, you little rascal.
One more teleport. We'll get the two enemies that are together. To be frank, Geo Bishops are insanely unfair for low adventurer rating. I think there's a little bit of fairness there. They do drop crystallized shields randomly. So there's that. They drop the crystallized shields on the floor for free. I have no idea how much HP those shields have. You know, that would be an interesting experiment. Do you know how much they have? And I don't mean saying, well, not much compared to a real shielder, because...
Barbados, guide us.
How much does it have?
Lights out.
The little Geo Bishops? I remember the cryo whopper flowers irritating me because, like, they would teleport in front of you repeatedly. Like, they'd jump under the ground and then teleport up. Also, Artie, I'm going to go to the Hilichurl Chieftain, the Larchurl Chieftain in Leeway. They have an average crystallized shield of your character level at 1000 EM. But no, I don't mean one created by us. I mean the ones that the Geo Bishops drop for themselves. Like when they just drop it independently. It's literally a Geo crystallized shield, like with no element attached except Geo. So it's just a pure Geo crystallized shield, which is like impossible, but... Oh, wait, you're saying it's the crystallized of the character. And it's a 1000 shield. I always noticed that those shields were a little bit strong, like just a little bit, so that explains it. So it's a 1000 elemental mastery shield. That makes sense. Because those shields, like, I remember picking one up and then blocking a Geo Bishop's, like, body slamming me with it, because I was like, what's that on the floor? And it was like a bubble around me, so I thought, oh, do I pick this up and it blocks the attack? And it did. It was when I was flying down from the mountain, the Sky Mountain, and it was around this area right here, like above this domain. Alright, let's track down the flying ruin robots. Ruin drakes. There we go.
I swear by my sword.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Settle down. Mind
Barbados, guide us. Shiver!
be sanctified.
Let's go.
Silence.
I swear by my sword.
You missed one, Artie.
Settle down.
Hey, Katsuro, have you done your artifact route? And fed the dogs in Inazuma? That could lead to some nice Mora gains. You do it. Lots. He's consistent about it every day. Literally everything.
Wind, hear me.
He probably maxed out his elite monster kills, too. He is probably all Genshin impacted out.
Come here, you little rat.
You have 7 million more. You were preparing for nothing.
The tides beckon.
You can't run.
Well, you know, you forgot to account for something else. The cheese tax, okay? The cheese tax. Every time you get yourself a slice of cheese, you gotta pay the tax.
Silence.
I wonder if it's safe for dogs to eat cheese. You are not the one to talk about cheese tax. I love dogs, though. I have Goro. That's proof. My teapot's full of dogs.
Settle down. Silence.
Barbados, guide us.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Come here, you little rascal.
Wind, hear me.
Settle down. Let the might
Oh, you know, I just thought about something. Artie. Would you give Neuvilette the movement speed weapon? It'll drop the damage by a lot if I do. But I just thought about, you know, remember how Ian-san is all about the movement? I was just thinking about like a Gene team buffing Ian-san's movement speed by lots. We were thinking about the movement too. Yeah. Because it's like, alright. Assuming that all of the characters are at regular 0% movement speed, then yeah, maybe it might not be so important. But once you start adding Gene's movement speed buffs into the mix, now the pancake mix gets all sweet, alright?
Mind the wind.
I swear by my sword.
bow your head.
Adding like a bonus 25 or 15% movement speed or whatever into the mix. Now there we go. That starts getting Ian-san's Night Soul points up. And that might make certain things possible that previously weren't. Just because the movement speed. You got so much of it.
Silence.
Sorry. I tried.
I know that you died from falling damage. I'm waiting for the next enemy.
Bow your head.
Barbados, guide us.
I still love the way Neuvilette sits down in the cutscene. Lindsay started the Fontaine Archon quest.
Silence.
Let's go.
Be sanctified.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, when you start stacking movement speed, that just makes Ian-san's direct move, like her Night Soul points directly increase.
Bow your head.
Ooh, you know a character that would run around a lot naturally after Eon-san uses her burst and stuff? Yao Yao. Because when she uses her elemental burst, she gets a movement speed increase, and she throws radishes when she's sprinting. So Yao Yao would be running around.
Silence.
And Yao Yao's elemental burst is all about just running. And I know, I'm sorry, I'm basically griefing your duration of your elemental burst because combat keeps ending and then you have 1 second. Enemies die too fast. We could slow down and like slow it down if you wanted to.
Settle down.
My thought was about speeding up the farming. So slowing down would be beside the point. I'm just smacking it against the crystals down here. I got a blue feather out of that.
The tide's beckoning. Bow your head.
Can't run. Never.
Okay, those guys are all dead. Now we shall do the Wolves of the Rift in Inazuma.
Silence.
Barbados, guide us.
Bow your head.
You're using Lanyan and Rosaria, right? For XP? I wonder if Rosaria... Oh, wait. I could easily check if Rosaria needs XP by pushing the party button. They're both 71. Yes! You're collecting the microscopic XP. Every cent, every smidget. Every small little microscopic scrap
Settle down.
of XP will be used.
I swear by my sword.
I feel very sweaty. I'll have to take a shower later.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Swift is the swallow. Barbados, punish us. Judgment. Yeah.
Bow your head.
I killed that enemy so fast, there was a delay before the items even came out of it.
Be sanctified.
Dancing in the wind.
You feel happy? Do you? This elite monster hunting makes you that happy, Artie? We got the Hydro Slime. Oh, wait. Were you saying you feel happy because of the Hydro Slime or because of the monster hunting?
Bow your head.
I swear by my sword. Shiver.
Is it because almost every time I always just leave that Hydro Slime in the pot, so it's never never get it killed? Yeah.
Silence. Let the light be humble.
The best thing I like about Neuvilette, when I'm killing elite monsters, is the fact that I can still pick up items while I'm actively shooting the enemies in the face with my Hydro Cannon.
Settle down.
Exactly. I can pick up items and kill them at the same time. What a powerful character. You like that? Already likes that. Ouchie. I have to plug up my cellular phone to recharge it. Alright, there we go. Let's target another monster. Let's go for the baptismal Vishaps in the underground caverns.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
So we're going for the baptismal Vishaps.
Silence.
Oh, I already held up. She not near this one? Come teleport back to this one. I know, these are the ones that it doesn't show on the map, so that we don't have to go back and forth a lot.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Ills be gone. I swear by my sword. Closing in.
Wow, I got 2 artifacts from that one. I got 2 blue ones.
Silence.
Punishment.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down.
Up and away. Never. Judgment. Wind, hear me.
The tides beckon.
Dancing in the wind.
Hello, Firefly. You're gonna go to sleep. Alright. Good night, Firefly. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly churls bite.
Be humbled. Silence.
Also, oh no, Artie fell down. I jumped down with you.
Bow your head.
Barbados, guide us. Never. Closing in.
I was gonna just run past them so we don't have to.
Wind, hear me.
I don't, what kind of killing him?
Closing in. Punishment. You can't run.
no chance of artifacts from those guys, but we did get them. Didn't take as long as I thought it would have.
Barbados, guide us.
Silence! The tides beckon.
That's okay, you wanted to kill the hydro slimes. I felt sweaty. You just like, they must die! When you get mad about your character being on low health and about to die, the retreat button is right there and you just ignore it. I know the feeling. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've both watched and played Darkest Dungeon. And let me tell you, the run away or abandon fight button is there. As a Neuvilette Main, you gotta run past the Hydra Slime. Correct. I don't understand what you mean by runaway. That is not in my vocabulary.
I swear by my sword.
The literal definition of this does not compute.
Bow your head. Silence!
Let's kill the big one. Artie is joining, just so you know. Or Lindsay is joining, just so you know. So pick your characters to watch.
Be humbled!
Barbados, guide us.
There's another enemy down below. Two of them.
Silence!
Berserker's timepiece.
Bow your head.
I swear by my sword.
Be sanctified. Settle
Wind, hear me. You can't run.
Oh, there he is.
bow your head.
Barbados, guide us.
I love that my gene can just burst so often. It's awesome.
Punishment.
Alright, next enemy. We're gonna go back above ground. We'll take the Shuan Wen beasts in Liyue. Watch Firefly be back within like an hour, and he's just like, man, I couldn't sleep. So I'm back. after the Shuan Wen beasts, we'll be tracking the desert Dorito pyramid-looking triangle guys. I forget what they're called.
Settle down. Be sanctified. My danger. Light escape.
Barbados, guide us.
Bow your head. The times beckon. Settle down.
I have to be the quickest, so that way I can always guide everybody in the right proper direction. So it's always important for me to pick up the items
Let the mighty be humble.
fast.
I swear by my sword.
So I love the fact that I can pick items up while I'm using my charged attack with Neuvilette. And the faster that I am, the easier it is for you guys to follow, because you're not waiting on me trying to figure out where I'm going to go next.
Let me handle this.
Be sanctified.
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head still.
A lot of people always accidentally teleport underground at this one. The teleports are so close together. Oh, I just got 2 artifacts from one monster. A rare occurrence. I just got a purple and a blue.
My danger.
So, we just got, that is 100% actual legitimate confirmation that a single enemy may possibly drop 2 artifacts. A purple and a blue at the same time.
Silence.
Lights out. Judgment.
The times beckon.
Alright, now we're gonna fight the Dorito-looking things in Sumeru. The Primal Construct is the next enemy. waiting for you guys.
Bow your head. Settle down. Kamisato Aka. Suiyu. Escape. Be sanctified.
Barbados, guide us. Happy to oblige. Wind, hear me.
Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon. Be still.
Barbados, guide us.
Bow your head. Settle down.
I swear by my sword.
Be still. Silence. Escape. Bow your head. I wasn't
Wind,
done.
hear me.
Silence. still.
I swear by my sword.
Settle down.
Kind of like these elite monsters because I have enough time to use my elemental burst before they finish dropping their items. But ice makes their death animation so much quicker because it's kind of long. No, the drumsticks are all gone. They flew away.
Bow your head.
Lights out.
It's like every single individual enemy, my Jean can use her burst. this energy recharge is kind of foolish.
Settle down.
Artie, thank you for bringing cryo, because if it wasn't for your cryo, we'd be like at least a minute and a half behind by now. Just standing there waiting for enemy death animations to play. You know, wish that they would include some quality of life, like, you know, turning off the death animation for enemies. They just disappear when they die. Oh, they should just optimize and save time.
Silence.
Wind, hear me.
We saved a whole minute? Yes, we did. Now, prepare for me to piss that entire minute of time saved away by standing around and doing nothing. Looking at you, and anybody who plays the game called RuneScape knows what I'm talking about. The people that equip the most expensive and crazy items that they possibly can, and then they stand around at the Grand Exchange and do nothing. And for those of you that don't know, the Grand Exchange is the trading hub of the game, where every item gets traded. It's kind of like Craigslist, except for it's RuneScape's Craigslist. And these are the same people sometimes that will complain about, you know, runs being really slow in a dungeon, and that it's reducing their GP per hour efficiency. But then you'll see them spend the next 6 hours standing around doing literally nothing. Okay, alright. Next enemy. We're going to do the Geo Vishaps in Leeway. Don't forget Eyes of the Storm. They're not even in the Adventurer's Handbook.
Barbados, guide us.
Let the mighty be humble.
We should remember them. They drop more. They can also drop artifacts. They just don't have any regular drops. How much do you guys want to bet that that Black Knight guy is gonna be the next monster that they release? That like is somewhere in the new overworld areas, and they drop the adventurer materials that you need to ascend a character and a weapon.
Bow your head.
It's gonna be like Dark Knight axe fragments or something like that.
Be sanctified. Mind the danger.
Wind, hear me. Light.
You mean the captain? Yeah, Black Knight captains, the ones that have the giant area of effect shields that are in front of them and always pointed directly at you. I don't even remember how to kill those guys.
I swear by my sword.
Becoming such a mighty be humble. Sweet. Settle down. Bow your head.
Wind, hear me.
Hey Troy. Hi Lindsay. What's up?
Be sanctified.
I gotta charge my phone real quick. It's fine. Go charge your phone. I threw this hilly churl at you, Artie, so that you can pick the items up when they're closer.
times beckon.
Hello, back. My name is Troy. I used to think that your name was Lindsay, but your name is back now. It's nice that you finally introduced yourself.
Bow your head.
Barbados, guide us.
I can already see it now. Lindsay's probably typing like, I already deal with this shit from my husband. I don't need it from you two. Goddamn dad jokes. What's up with you men and dad jokes? My dad jokes the same way, Troy.
Wind, hear me.
Now wait a minute, that is not my name. Oh, I forgot that Lindsay is always like 5 minutes behind. Because her stream is much slower.
Be sanctified.
Shiver!
Let's go get the Fatui operatives. Alrighty. In Fontaine. There's still Eye of the Storm here in Leeway? Oh, I don't remember those guys. They're not marked in the Adventurer's Handbook, so my brain just completely forgets about them. If we get them, I need you to show me where to go to get them, so... If you want to get them, we can get them. Alrighty, Lindsay is about to join, so make sure you switch to the character that you want to keep.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Don't we have a job to do?
Yeah, 600 more. Pretty decent. Sword of enemy. It's a bit rest there. Back to 634,000.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor.
Is there
and
more
take
Eyes
them
of the Storm?
off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Are we going to the next enemy? Going to the next enemy?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, right, sorry, that was only one spot. What? No, that's
Don't we have
fine.
a job to do?
We'll go to the Fatui operatives then. We'll smack them. Alright, after these Fatui operatives are dead, I will end the stream, and I have to figure out what I'm going to do for tomorrow, and write the schedule then, at that time.
Ignorant and foe. I swear by my sword.
Go as planned.
I knew Artie would get the last Yule fruit if I just ignored it. That was a...
Let's begin. Looks like I went too far.
You can't run. Hear me. slow me down.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. You will have a load of this.
Lights out. Barbados, guide us.
Silence. Looks like I went too far.
I swear by my sword.
It's over. Be sanctified.
Please appreciate it.
Chilly.
Lights out. Wind, hear me. I swear by my sword. Apologies.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Envy. I still.
Settle down.
You know why you killed Bubba? What'd he do to you? He had a chance of containing blue and purple artifacts.
Wind, hear me.
Settle down.
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
The way that I feel about characters that are waiting to be built is kind of like how I feel about my paralogism quest right now. They didn't give us an extra reward or anything for completing it early.
Time's beckoning.
So I have no reason to complete it first, so I've just done all of these other side events. Everything but paralogism. So,
Barbados, guide us. Please appreciate my sincerity. Lights out. Judgment, please remain seated.
Silence. Be sanctified.
taking the Pluie Lotus seeds.
Bow your head. You have a load of this.
that it? Yep, that is the rest of the Fatui operatives. They are now on respawn, so that's it for now. Thanks everybody for joining. I'll continue my streaming either Monday, Tuesday, depending on what I gotta do. Figured out. See you next time. Yes, see you next time. Let's look at how much we got from that, all of that slaughtering. Alright, that's quite a bit. Light attack. Okay, well, I mean, we got a artifact level of it out of it. 2 of them. We got some Mora. That Mora probably was eaten up by the artifact XP that we just used, so... Okay. All that in a bag of chips for a couple of Lisa artifact levels, fair enough.
This realm is truly begin. If you ever had.
I got 90 of the exchangeable crystal bits and bobs. Barbara at the maximum constellation level. Yay for that. Another 29 days.
Congratulations!
How have you been recently? If you ever feel unwell, don't ignore it and soldier on, okay? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Great place to rest and recuperate. It's actually quite normal for forest rangers to rough it out in the wild sometimes. And during my wandering days, having a tent to keep the wind out was a luxury. But still, I do prefer places with plenty of vegetation. It's nice being surrounded by constant reminders of the temerity of life. Huh? Tenacity? Wait, is it? I'm sorry. I only heard Master Tainari say it once before. He said he likes living somewhere that is testament to the tenacity of life. No need. It's great as it is. If you're gonna live somewhere for the long term, the most important thing to consider is how it makes you feel. I really like it here. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Alright, well, Kale's super happy about living here. She has no qualms about the living arrangements. I do, though. There's a distinct lack of dogs in this teapot layout. I have a problem with it. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna change back to my other teapot layout.
I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take him up.
This realm is.
Oh, wait. No, I'm not.
If you ever
Never mind. Alright. I'm done. Good night, everybody.